Hey yo, Mr. Check, good morning, good evening, what is up? Hello? What is up? Hello? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to lower the noise gate today. Oh my god, Mr. Chair, good morning, good evening, what is up? Hello? Yo, so, Mr. Chan, I've been playing the game off stream. As always. Today should be the last day we play this game on stream. Oh frig, my stamina is capping. Oh, I didn't see that. I was picking up the package deliveries. I was doing the stock market. I was picking up the full nodes, and I actually have 4 more to pick up, and I'm actually gonna pick them up on stream. But the first thing I wanna mention, dude, I set up an automatic farm, like automatic like sprinkler farm. So surprisingly, this works. Like if I pick it up, you will see. Like this can basically water more than one tile, and it's kind of trash looking because. What do you mean? It works on both of these tiles, but you know what? Okay, door, right? So. The cool thing about the way this works is that you will notice that all of them are using one pipe. And you're gonna be like, but Mr. Dax, one pipe can suffice only for 2 sprinklers. Because one pipe is... has a capacity of 2 units per second, right? And the sprinkler is 1 unit per second, but you will notice they're not working. They're all sleeping. Why? Because you water things only once every 4 hours. So one pipe is enough for this whole field because the sprinklers don't work all at once. You know what I'm saying? So this is actually very clean and freaking good looking, and oh my god, so efficient. Wow. So yeah, that's a thing. First thing in this case, Mr. Chat, as a sort of a warm-up for the stream, good morning, good evening, what's up? We're gonna go pick up the random things that have regenerated, right? Oh wow, these two are not right next to each other? Not at all, okay, but this one's next to a TP. Oh wait, they are next to each other, wow. Alright, let's get these two first. Then we should burn stamina, and then we can start doing the quests. Yep. Man, this game's so freaking fun, Mr. Char. I don't think I've ever had this much fun in a gacha game, even in Genshin.
Those resources seem useful.
When I first...
Don't forget to pick them up.
When I first played Genshin... Even the party talking to me is so nice. When I first played Genshin, I was like... Oh my god, wow, open world, wow, there's so many things, so pretty, right? Water, and like freaking mountains, and like swinging sword at enemies. I was like, okay, cool. But like, then other games came out, and I was like, alright dude, long term, this is a freaking trash design, alright? I don't feel like playing the same game for 4 years, alright? Doing the exact same thing. Oh yo, I need those mushrooms. I didn't mean to aggro them. My god, my backpack is full. Are you fucking that ass? Are you fucking that ass? Okay. So the way this game exceeds, in my opinion, over other titles, is that it feels like it's designed to have long-term, I don't know if I can call it freshness, but in a way, like the way Genshin is designed where they didn't start with any quality of life because, oh my god, we're Genshin, why would we need quality of life, right? And this game goes right to the starting line with the idea that things should be efficient and the player will get bored of them. I'm cooked? No, dude, the game's good. That's the whole point. Right? So what I'm trying to say is that I really hope, and I hope this doesn't come to bite me, I really hope that this game's like future-proofing, or I don't know what you want to call it.
Never retreat. Never tempt their mind to end.
Long term, this game is kind of future-proof in terms of player retention. I feel like they saw what happened with Genshin and they were like, okay guys, we need to make sure people don't get tired of doing things. How do we do that? We make them automate them. Right? You don't have to pick up... I don't have to pick up these plants 4 years from now. Because my base will be producing them. Right? The only reason I'm picking them right now...
It was a walk on a cake.
The only reason I'm doing it right now is because I am low on supplies initially, right? And once we have enough supplies for all our characters, then any other character we want to level, we can gain resources for them simply by planting them in the base and getting them passively. Same goes for the weapons, right? So in this aspect, that's future-proofing, because it's not like, oh my god, the player has to go and freaking do more things, oh my god. No, dude. It's not about doing more things, it's about doing less things over time because you automate them, right? So I see it as an absolute win. Like, I can feel excited about playing this game few updates down the line. And that's a crazy thought. Because when I played Genshin, that was the case until 3.0, right? Until Sumeru came out. Like, in Azuma, I was already like, right? And then we played Wuwa. And we went playing Wuwa. Oh, yeah, we can go there. But I need bottles. And my bottles are stacked again. Sick. When we played Wuwa, the first thing I started looking at, I was like, okay, guys. Clearly, we're just gonna do Genshin things again. In a non-Genshin world. And I was like... I burnt out on Wuwa so freaking fast. Because I knew... that it's not different enough from Genshin. Right? But with Arknights Door... like, when in Wuwa, I was like, alright, so this is the girl of the month, feature of the month, whatever, right? Like, this time we're gonna say hello to her and, like, save her life, whatever Dumas, right? Dumasari. What do you mean rogue fluid? Oh, frig, we need freaking cyanide. Oh my god. Wait, can I just go from the left? Am I stupid? What is this cave? Oh my god, I don't have that cave freaking taken. Wow. So, what I'm trying to say is few updates down the line, few years down the line for Arknights. Right now, I feel like the game might still be fun. Which is a crazy thought to have regarding a gacha game. But, like, its core design is just so freaking future-proof. The problem, there are problems, of course, right? Like, for example, the characters will have the same problem they did in Genshin. Unless something is done about it. What's the reason to roll new characters when you already have a full party? Right? Why should I want to get a new character when the characters I have can do everything already? So here I hope the devs find a way to make more characters useful. There is already a mechanic that uses more characters, and that's a base, but there is a limit how many characters you can use in the base. I wish I had more characters because we do not have enough characters to have our factories running all the time. And that's a problem, right? Because of the update, it's not a snowbreak, my dude. Wait, I go this way, I think. Look at this freaking base door, it's so freaking big. As in, there is not enough factories in it yet, but imagine how many things we can fit in that boy. Damn. After the stream, I'm gonna be building more food production because I need to be ready for the next update. When they increase the level of the outposts. And the outpost starts consuming more things. Yep. Right. I think that's everything. Recycling station I'll do off stream because it's not like I need to do it right now. Yeah. Recycling is whatever. Right. I sure hope they're all level 4. Okay. They're getting to outpost to freak capsules. No. Dude, we're making medicine. We are not a pharmaceutical company, but we just happen to be making medicine. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta check my materials, because I don't know what to farm next. 15, and I think I need 20. So we gotta do the dungeon one more time. Do the dungeon one more time.
Who's the test subject this time?
Oh wait, before we do that, because we still have some time, we will actually gain a huge power up on our characters by giving them a freaking equipment. Because we have what it takes now to craft everybody gear. I have money and I have the components. So what do we wanna do? Frontier's armor, okay, for pogranicznik. Frontier gear pack, T3. This is the armor he needs. Wearer's combo skill cooldown reduction plus 15%. After the wearer skill recovers the speed, the team gains damage plus 16%. Just free damage for the whole team, let's go. Secondary attribute plus 10%. Wow. Agility, intellect. What does he scale off of?
The slightest slip of mind decides.
Will, oh my god, 159%. Will and agility, okay. Let's get your gear, brah. Am I reading it right? Frontier's armor. SP generator, main DPS, support. Chen is a support? How? Okay. Right. Elegant weapon, best gear, SP region and gear sets. Is this repeated? It's freaking repeated. We should probably cross-reference this. Endfield Gigi. They're saying Sword Mancer. What the heck? This one? Wearer stagger efficiency bonus plus 20%. After the wearer applies a physical status, the wearer also performs one hit that deals 250% of a physical attack and 10 stagger. Effect trigger cooldown 15 seconds. Agility strength. What the frick? Hell no. I'm not giving it to pogranicznik. He needs freaking will. This is not for a will-based character. Yeah, this guy bad. This guy bad. Terrible. Wow. What pieces of set though? The screenshots here are kind of weird. Frontier's gear. Frontier. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. In that... Wait, but this has intellect. They all have intellect? Oh my god, are you freaking dead ass, though, bro? Will, intellect, Wearer HP high. After the wearer applies the effects we can't apply, other teammates get damage bonus. Nah. Wearer skill damage deal plus 20%. After the wearer applies 2 or more stacks of arts infliction, that doesn't apply to us. Will, strength. Strength, will. When any operator in the team casts a battle skill, the wearer gains 1 stack of Yinglung Edge. Gives plus 20% damage. To the next skill, Lola. Crit rate plus 5%. Will, intellect. We don't... Okay. Arts intensity plus 30. Wearer's attack plus 15%. When the wearer casts a combo skill, the wearer gains 1 stack of Bone Crushing Smash that grants the wearer's next battle skill damage plus 30%. Can stack 2 times. Will, agility. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. When he casts a combo skill, that doesn't happen that often. Wearer's attack plus 8%. After applying vulnerability, the wearer gains physical damage plus 8%. The effect can reach 4 stacks. If the target already has 4 stacks of vulnerability, the wearer gains additional physical... Wow, this is like DPS pogranicznik. Okay, well, I'll go with what the internet says, I guess. They're saying frontier gear. It's heavily lensed in the SP generator. The full 3-set collection of 3 gear provides 15% cooldown and 15% damage boost to the entire team whenever progression skill recovers SP. This is a support-minded gear set. So he's not the main DPS, that's the problem. I need him to be a DPS. Because we don't have a DPS. Otherwise. Unless I level Aviwen. So they basically wanna put him as a buffer to your damage.
Let's go.
Do we have a possibility of making another DPS instead?
Am
Like,
I looking all right from this angle?
what's the potential for Aviwen? Not much. I would have to pick up a lot of chests to make this happen. And also, I would rather save things for 6-star characters should we get one. We are 1 roll away from doing another 10 pull. Yup. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. By the way, frick this thing. This thing sucks. Oh, okay.
Let's go over the battle plan once.
Man, I could give him a support build. Later. Best gear set. Do they tell you why? Gameplay revolves around consuming vulnerable stacks to trigger his combo skill, which is his primary source of SP generation for the team. He relies on team build to have multiple vulnerable stacks on enemies first. Then he stops to focus on them and to be one of the best SP batteries in the game. The best rotation works like this. Let your teammates apply 2-4 vulnerable stacks to the enemy, then use Pogs. Pog? battle skill to consume those stacks and apply breach. Consuming vulnerable with his battle skill automatically triggers his combo skill, which performs multiple slashes based on how many stacks were consumed. More stacks means more slashes, more damage, significantly more SP recovery. When Pog's ultimate is nearly ready to use, change your approach slightly. Hold off on using... Oh, Pog, because Pogranicznik. Oh my god, Pog? I didn't notice that before, wow. When Pog's ultimate is nearly ready to use, change your approach slightly. Hold off on using his battle skill and combo until after you activate his ultimate. His ultimate summons 4 shield guys that change inward. Gathering all enemies together in one location. More importantly, it grants 5 stacks of a buff called Steal Out that lasts 30 seconds. Each time any teammate applies a physical status effect, 1 stack is consumed to summon a shield guard that attacks the enemy and recovers SP. Each individual slash from Pog's combo skill consumes this 1 Steal. Oh, okay. This is clearly focused on DPS. Is it? Or am I tripping? Each individual slash from combo skill consumes 1 Steal Out attack and triggers shield guard attack. This lets you quickly burn through 5 stacks by using his combo during the ultimate window. Once you're down to the final stack, the next physical status triggers all 4 shield guards to perform massive AoE that deals heavy damage. Stagger and recovers large burst of SP for the him. The ultimate combo creates huge SP generation. Whether you want to... okay. What they're saying... Well, they don't actually list the name of this. Just the color.
The slightest slip.
I sent you clue 4 for the swap and I just got duplicate clue 7. I need clue 2 or 5 for it if you're interested. I'll check, but after I grab this gear, okay? I feel like we could go with this. And what was the other one? Physical damage, right? Water stagger efficiency bone applies physical status. The wearer also performs 1 hit that deals to 50% attack of physical damage. And 10 stagger. Effect trigger cooldown 15 seconds. 15 seconds is a lot of time. I'll check one more site and see what they say there. 2 sites decided on frontiers. Oh, this website looks very nice. Wow. Best gear, type 50 Yinglung. Why? Story with Pogranicznik endgame gear is simple. As battle skills on the team get used, Pogranicznik next battle skill gets stronger. Type 50 Yinglung. Which one though? Hand Yinglung. But there is 2 hands. Will agility. That's really good. Wearer's attack plus 15%. When any operator in the team casts a battle skill, the wearer gains 1 stack of Yinglung's edge that gives damage plus 20% to the wearer's next combo skill. And it can stack. Man, what a mess. What a mess. One more website. Physical teams. He functions as enabler. Damage dealer second. Okay. But gear door. Frontier. Should we go with freaking Frontier then? Alright. Let's go with Frontier. Strength, strength, agility, agility, intellect, agility, intellect. So now that we decided on this. Armor T2, Blight Res Gloves, Extra O2 Tube. Extra O2 Tube. Agility, intellect, but there is no will in here, no. Battle skill damage bonus. Oh, I use this a lot actually. And what should be the off piece? Man, Enfield, that's GG. A website you would think is gonna be amazing at freaking builds is saying something completely different. Lynx gloves. Lynx gloves. Will and strength. Oh my fucking god. Sure. Who wrote those things? Right. In the skies. I need golden gloves. With will. Will intellect. Will strength. Will agility. Why would I not go with this? Intellect, will. Will intellect. Will intellect, will strength, will And now other than gloves. Well, agility, that's what I need, but it's locked. I could buy it though. Battle skill damage bonus plus 41%. Ooh, Bone Crusher. The set bonus is better if you have to take one misplaced attribute. That's how most sets are from what I saw. Yeah. I mean, I understand, but like still. We could go with this kit. 41% damage bonus on the skill which I use all the time. $32.21, $32.21, $32.21. Is there a well agility armor? There is. Ultimate gain efficiency, that's kind of whatever. Battle skill damage bonus. Wow. Huh. Alright, I'll do this. I'll do whatever they say in the build. And if I were to optimize it, I'll just do it off stream. Dude, but like, not a single one of these pieces has will. And
Let's go
look at
over
this.
the battle plan once more, shall we?
Main attribute, it gives 159% attack increase. Is this affected by how high it is? This value, does it change? Hold up.
The slightest slip of
That's the
mind
case.
decides who lives and who dies in battle.
159. Okay, let's take off this armor for a second. Oh, it's like changed already. Oh my god. 2232. 2552.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward... Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Alright, dude. Basically, if we get rid of our will, we will lose 300 attack at least. Or we can increase it further. Why shouldn't I go with the armor when armor has the highest stats of all the gear? As in the breastplate, whatever, right? They're telling me to go with an armor that has agility, but it's my secondary star. It does have battle skill damage bonus, sure, but if we instead just took the armor from something else, arts intensity, pass. Will agility, battle skill damage bonus. Okay, that's a battle skill damage bonus, and now watch this. This one also has battle skill damage bonus, but instead of having will and agility, it has freaking intellect for nothing. Like, deraz, chat, I can't trust those freaking builds. I can't. Why should I? Yeah, I'm gonna take armor. I'm gonna take this armor. It's just better. It's just that ass better. We gotta buy it on the stock exchange. Okay. Alright. And everything else will be just a set. Yeah, this, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why would you go with defense strength? Oh wait, strength will. Ultimate gain efficiency. Nah, bro, nah. Like, I can't take that seriously. I'll go with this. Gloves. And they're saying O2 tube, secondary attribute plus 20%. Sure. Yeah. Alright.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
This time I'm gonna take a screenshot properly. Chat, I heard that Windows 11 is now asking for logging into the freaking paint. Omega Luldur. Omega Lul. Insane.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Oh wow, we do have this freaking sword, I guess. Battle skill damage bonus plus 41%. Shame. What can I say? Alright, what's my stats now? And let's compare them. HP is the same, somehow. Agility went through the roof. My attack went down. And my will went down. If I don't see a fucking difference in DPS, I'll be screaming door, okay?
Where are we headed?
Tell me at least Aviwena is easier. She can't be hard. She can't be freaking difficult. Come on. Best gear set. Ying Lang but Bone Crusher. Who wrote this? That's not a fucking set. Right. This is Bone Crusher. It requires 3 pieces. Wait, does this set not have gloves? Wait. Kit. Oh, unless you go with... Okay, you go with double kit. Double kit. I get it. Okay, Bone Crusher figurine. Amedumas. Well, agility. What do you scale off of, Dora?
Where are we headed?
Okay. Bone Crusher. Poncho. That's okay, poncho. And then figurine. Well, agility. Battle skill damage. Warrior's attack plus 15%. When the warrior casts a combo skill, the warrior gains 1 stack of Bone Crusher Smash. Then grants the warrior's next battle skill. Okay, that's actually really good for her. Sure. Well, agility. Well, this one went freaking instantly. Okay, because at least this time, the substats are correct. And what's the last thing? Type Fiddy Yingguang gloves. See, like, this time I can agree instantly. Instantly. Hey, hold on. We're gonna do one thing. Because funny thing is, the music stops playing after a while. In the base. Yinglung. Okay, and they're saying gloves. Will agility, combo skill damage bonus. Good, dude, you say no more. That went so fast in comparison to freaking Pogranicznik. And watch her freaking stat. I bet she will have higher stats than fucking Pogranicznik door. I'm taking a screenshot. Before and now, let's see after. She still has not leveled her weapon. Oh freak, I'm a Dumas. Oh freak, she has to get Ascension to get gear. I forgot. Oh my god.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Let's go.
But we can give gear to Ardelia, so Ardelia also should be easy.
Your footsteps, Professor.
Professor. And what does Ardelia want? Her wand, obviously. And then we have Ziranite gloves and Ziranite auxiliary. Something. And she scales off of intellect, if I'm not mistaken. Up. And will. Okay. And she has 3000 freaking attack. How, Lord? How, Lord? Will and intellect. Oh. And the gloves. Intellect and strength. Intellect and will. You must be a fucking idiot, though. Teraz. External Ziranite gloves on a character who scales off of intellect, unless... This is the first time I'm gonna open the freaking skill descriptions for a second. Because if she scales off of HP, then okay. Basic attack. Okay. It doesn't say what it scales off of. This is her normal skill. Uh-huh. This is the combo trigger. It doesn't say anything about scaling off of any skill. Or any statistic. And ultimate. Nothing about scaling. Well, that's kinda weird, isn't it? Why would you go with a fucking HP on this character then?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
Okay,
It keeps
Dora.
a record of
I wish I wish it was easier. I wish it was easier, Dora. What's the set effect then? Wearer's HP increases. After the wearer applies something, she doesn't apply in any of these. Other teammates gain damage dealt. Amp protected susceptibility.
Let's go.
Does she do any of that? Nature damage. Uh-huh. Art susceptibility, physical susceptibility. Uh-huh. Vulnerability, corrosion. Okay. Susceptible target more damage of the element that is susceptible to. Oh. So this is based around her skill. Okay. That is not horrendous. But I would rather still go for the freaking intellect will instead of intellect strength. Like, what the heck? Like, these gloves are actually fine. And tight fall, light armor, okay? Why strength? I don't get it. Alright, none of these apply to Ardelia that I'm reading. There's a limit for how many gifts per day you can give to someone before they get reduced trust from them. Kinda makes sense to not spam someone with gifts. You should start giving gifts. There's three day per limit per op. There's a limit of 3 per day per operator. After that it becomes inefficient. Okay, thank you. Wearer's attack plus 8% physical attacks, okay, and that's the last two sets. Treatment efficiency plus 20%. After the wearer gives HP treatment to an allied target, the target also gains 15% damage reduction against all type. Damage reduction? I don't care about damage reduction. Okay, I see what's happening. There is no better set for her because better sets do not exist. Okay. But if that's the case, intellect will, intellect strength, intellect will, and will intellect. Treatment bonus. They're saying to use this. The best thing we can go with is something that has both intellect and will. And this armor has will intellect, so it's the opposite. We want to go with the armor that has intellect will. At least intellect is first. Intellect will, crit rate. Well, that's not stellar. Armor. Intellect would alter. Dude, obviously this is a better choice. Obviously. Because, hear me out. Intellect will, arts intensity, right? Okay. This armor, which is allegedly recommended, is intellect strength, and it goes for ultimate gain efficiency. The ultimate is not that important on here, though. I'll go with the freaking intellect will, and whatever arts intensity is, I have no idea. I'll go with this. Intellect will, armor. Yep. Right. And now we switch into just gold gear. And we craft gloves. Intellect will, ultimate efficiency. Obviously the better choice. Thank you, T1. And now we need 2 kits to finish the set. Will intellect, intellect will. Or intellect strength. Let's go for this because I do not want treatment bonus. I don't need more healing. Alright, let's go. Aja. Also, did I take a screenshot? No.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Professor. Hey. Why did I craft this armor? Oh yeah, for Aviwen, okay.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Her attack went down. Why did it go down? She had 3000 attack. Her intellect went down. But her will is way higher. Sure. I think this build fully relies on her using her skill as often. Yep. Right. And now I can burn stamina. We're gonna see if the fight is any faster. Assemble 4 pieces of gold quality gear. Nice. Tune 1 weapon to tier 4. We gotta do that and etch an essence. We did that in the tutorial, didn't we? I have 20. Wait, did I burn the stamina already? No, I didn't. Unless this is from yesterday. Oh my god, okay. What are you guys burning your stamina on, Mr. Chair?
Let's go over the battle plan once more.
Huh. Alright, those are essences. I don't know who I'm gonna level next. I could finish another one of those stages, but is that really the best decision? Unless I can attempt to do this stage at level 85. I don't think we can do it, but let's try. X because I want to get everyone to E1 to unlock D-Junk skills. Do you have to farm it? I have everybody at E1 already. Only these two girls are not E1 because... Oh wow, only this girl is not E1 because everybody else has useful skills.
A strong team.
She's 20, 20, 20, 20. Like, this is all E1.
Watch.
They're chilling.
Empty wallet.
Why do you have to farm EXP?
The first step is always the hardest. We'll see this through.
At my command. Never tempt.
Where did he go?
Target.
Let me give it a go.
I can already kind of tell that this is not happening.
Be careful.
Yeah, we have 3 minutes for this. Omega lul, and there is 4 enemies and I see only 3. Dur. You're fucking crazy. You might run out of mushrooms for promotion before I think anyway. Mushrooms have recovered today for me. I picked up like all the maps almost. No, I picked up all the maps. But you're saying you're farming EXP. And there is enough EXP to level everybody to 20. Right, in this case. In this case, let's remain efficient. What are those essences about even? Infuse this into a weapon. I don't know what those icons mean. Suppression, pursuit, crusher, combative. This is lacking a tutorial. Teraz. Flawless. Yeah, this means nothing to me, Dur. Mr. Quack, you're addicted. No, Dur, no way. What? Me? What? Haha. Alright, let's do this because we might as well. It's not like this has difficulties. Why? That ass gotta go there? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Elite hostile unit detected.
I still have a feeling that I would rather have high attack value than some freaking passive effect. Somebody tried bike jumping off the cliffs, lol. Your higher exploration level has converted energy alluvium sites into severe energy alluvium. Challenge them to spend sanity to earn more essences. Click here for stats overview of essences that can be acquired from the severe energy alluvium. This shows a range of stats that may appear on essences acquired by successfully challenging the Zalovium side and spending sanity afterwards. If the range of the essence stats includes a combination that perfectly matches every stat of a weapon, that weapon will be listed in the comparable weapons section. Oh. Okay. Either challenge the Alluvium side immediately or use pre-engraving feature to narrow down the range of essence stats that may appear. Use pre-engraving to customize narrow down the range that may appear. Pre-engraving involves selecting 3 attribute stats. The essence acquired will only have 1 of the 3 attribute stats selected. Process also requires the selection of 1 secondary stat or 1 skilled stat. The selected stat will definitely appear in the essence acquired. After selecting the pre-engraving stats, use this to confirm. Local engraving permits must be spent so that pre-engraving results will actually be applied to the essence rewarded. This shows the engraving permits and how to acquire them. After defeating enemies of the energy alluvium, acquire essences. Use the tickets to pre-engrave. Okay. Will the world level raise again? Are we on the highest world level? Do you guys know? I feel like we can check this. We can, I think. If I go here and I check the previous rewards. No, it doesn't say anything about raising the world level. Endfield exploration levels. How to raise exploration level? And what's the highest one? Increase operators level. Adjust. What is the highest? Okay. I feel like World 7 might, level 7 might be the highest because the enemies are already level 70. Like, how high are they gonna get? But if I don't have this certainty... I recommend level 70. Like, this feels suspiciously low. Straight up. We don't have a certainty. And if we don't have a certainty, I'll just do something else. Weapon tuning. I hold up. Weapon tuning, you say?
Go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
What does this weapon need?
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Okay. I'm gonna Google it. Endfield thermite. Show me the upgrade materials. Heavy cast die, chalconics, D96 steel, okay. Let's go get there. Okay.
Let me see.
Let me see what kind of damage we're gonna be doing now. Whoa, it's raining. Oh my god. First time seeing rain in this game.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire. Direction set. Victory electrified.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
How is Evelyn already dying? She maybe was low HP when we entered.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Evelyn, why are you fucking dying, dude?
That was an oversight. Hey!
Don't go too far. Mr. Duck, tremble before my strike.
Mr. Dolly!
Pathetic.
Where you running?
Yeah.
Forget about my surprise.
Ow.
Move aside. Yeah. Hey!
Circuit amplified.
Yeah. Hey! Shield guards, formation.
That was good timing.
Yeah. Hey! Never fear. That was an oversight.
We're standing in lava, guys.
I'm not the gentle Tide.
Pathetic.
Gotta treat myself sometime.
Initiating emergency.
Alright, everyone's gonna die at this rate. Oh,
Don't go too far. Mr. Dolly.
Mr. Dolly!
Move aside.
Incredible move.
Yeah. Never tempt my turn.
How rough.
Hey! Pathetic.
You will hurt.
Never fear. Hey! Pathetic.
Here we go.
She freaking missed there.
Pulling together like a real brood.
Never tempt my turn. At my command. Hey!
What the frig? We have 3 minutes for this?
Incredible move. That's terrific. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly. Up you. Blossom forth.
Mr. Dolly!
Never tempt fate. Hey!
He freaking missed most of my both of my freaking swings because he jumped. This freaking must.
Give it a go. Blossom
Never retreat.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Dude, start swinging, door.
Incoming!
Was another.
Never tempt fate. Move aside. My poison smear. Yeah. Never with mine.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Hey. Pathetic. Hey, go. Never retreat.
I think we might have it. In 1 minute, I chipped 50%.
Incredible move!
At my command.
Direction set.
Never be my turn. Yeah. Pathetic.
Up two, Blossom, four!
Hey. Hey. Never tempt fate.
What the frick? Wow!
Never fear.
That was so cool.
How rough.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Look at us, pulling together like a real brood!
My turn.
Up two, Blossom, four!
Never tempt fate. Move aside.
Hey, great fucking camera, dude. Great camera.
At my command. Hey. Never retreat.
Hey, are we gonna fail this?
Incoming!
We have 20 seconds.
An outstanding performance.
Never tempt.
I stopped doing damage all of a sudden.
Up two!
Jesus, that was way too freaking close, door. 8 seconds left. Wow. Wow. Right. Now we don't have to worry about the stamina for the rest of the stream, and we can do everything. We can do all the quests. There is so many quests in China, dude. And also there is a few quests which we left behind, which are not in the quest log, it turns out. Okay. But we're gonna start by maxing out the level of the outpost. Because they're waiting. Endman, we're almost done with the geological probe. This is all thanks to Endfielders. We'd like to thank you all together. Would you like to swing by sometime? All there's left is some coordinating. Our dynamic duo wants to see you too.
The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Endman.
Okay.
This place is a mess.
What?
I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around.
I thought they're freaking roasting my factory door.
Let's talk to Mr. Crow and learn more about the situation.
Ah, my friends from Anfield. You're here.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe.
Generation was well different.
This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride. I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
Roasting them hard.
That really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjian Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me, as young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utuk order. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton.
I'm not really young.
What I meant by young people doesn't include you, Admin. You're a legend. However, the
Legend.
UWST needs promising youths to shoulder the burden of the United Syndicates.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
Help the apprentices with their problems. What are those dumbasses up to again? Yo. You're here, we got a situation. There's a minor hiccup with several key parameters of the surveillance unit. So my friend used the set of temporary data that messed up our control group. We gotta reset the surveillance unit to its default state. Yeah, that's right, but the machine is now malfunctioning. Repairing it will take a while, but I heard about the Endman's Originium arts. No problem, Endman, we can lend them our assistance. We're gonna do Tetris. Little do they know that my Originium arts is just Tetris. Dumbasses. Wow. These parameters should work now. We finally got it done. What's the noise? What is this trembling? Get out! Oh.
Never tempt fate.
Don't go
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Energize. Power up.
I'm rolling sometimes like 2 pixel perfect door. AKA too late.
An outstanding performance.
Never tempt mine to end. Hey. Move aside. Yeah. Покойся с миром.
Tasted victory.
Бойцы, в атаку! Hey. Move aside.
Hostile attack detected.
Never tempt fate.
Okay. A worm just appeared out of nowhere. Cool. Thank you, friends. I'm so glad nobody's hurt. The machine looks fine, and the parameter set looks right as well. We actually need help with one more thing. We got a few problems with the biosamples required for the surveillance. We found a replacement, but the sample bin, I'll just lay it straight, we got the wrong biosamples. The sample bin is down and can't be activated. It has an independent operation scheme and the inner workings are pretty intricate. We can't simply take it all apart. You guys are so freaking, like, incapable. You guys are so fucking incompetent. We might need your help to put the samples into the bin, bro. The samples are finally... Wait, what's that noise? You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. That's so boring. This is the worst outpost finishing level quest. That us. The others were so much better.
Mr. Dolly!
Pathetic.
Give it a go, Blossom!
Move aside.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
Impact!
Incoming! Bad.
Power up.
Hey.
I'll help too. This will hurt.
Never retreat. Pathetic. Never tempt mine to end.
Tasted victory.
Chad, you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to see what my damage is going to be like if I went full on stats and no set. Like, frick the set completely, ignore that freaking set completely, and go for the just pure freaking raw attack power. How good is it gonna be?
At my command.
Initiating emergency treatment.
Did he respawn? Am I seeing things?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
No.
Never tempt emergency treatment.
I'll help too, Blossom!
Power up.
Hey. Never move aside. Never tempt fate. Target. Move aside.
I am rolling flight. Oh, that'll be a cutoff.
Never leave mine to end. Never tempt fate. Hey. Yeah.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Every victory bears its price. Hold dear what you've learned, but don't forget what we've...
That was close, thank goodness. The devices and damage. Let me check the results. If I see one more worm door, the new samples are effective. We finally made it. Yeah, this quest? Wow. All the other outpost quests were way better.
Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples. What? You're the one who messed up the parameters. I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own. And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters. Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis.
You guys gotta stop talking. That
Why
us.
are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time? This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? Endman?
Dude, fuck off, bro. That's so annoying.
Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and gawk.
I'm sorry.
Wow, so that's all he did wrong.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Valley 4?
Professor Crow.
Is there nobody more qualified?
Still got me and the Endman around to sort out your bloodied mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of the scale, who are you going to turn to?
The bosses.
I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you? We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Oh my god, he doesn't fucking get it. He just doesn't get it.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. To go where? Is he dying?
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this.
Oh, before his retirement, I guess. Level up! Wow. I can't see the tower. My freaking buildings are obstructing.
Wow.
Wait.
It's moving.
It's spinning the wrong way. It's spinning the wrong way.
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Chad, you know it would be also crazy if there was a permanent event added which like lets you actually like rebuild these areas,
How do you think Valley
including like the color of the grass, right? So like right now the grass is, or like at the same time there is a concern that all the areas might start looking the same, I guess. But I don't know, maybe like plant flowers or something, right? That would be nice. So that it's not like, oh, nothing's happening for the next 5 years because this quest line's finished, right?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
Professor. Absolutely, yeah, sure.
I sure hope so. But the future of Tellus 2... Now that will be decided by you, Enfielders.
Don't act like you're dying. You still got 6 years, bruh. Engraved metal trimmed. Wow, rainbow. We have so much space. I gotta make more food. Yup. Can I just like copy pasta this and like freaking be done? I kinda can. Kinda can. Ayo, hold up. Is it this fast? If I can do it fast, I'll do it right now. Okay. The question is, what kind of steel production do I, or iron production do I still have? What is this? Oh. Well, that somehow fit perfectly, damn. Okay. And now let's see the iron production. Yield 900, usage 840. Ooh, it's too low. So now the question is this taken? No. Yes. Frick. Is this taken? No. Oh, okay. So we're gonna build this, but instantly we're gonna go and get the factory going. The mine. Right. Dee-deem, dee-deem, doo-doom. Dee-deem, dee-deem, doo-doom. You guys wanna see how to save cable against the ledge like this? Watch this. So basically, usually when you cross the ledge, or like cross the fence, you walk up to it, then you jump, right? You can come back, but you can still see this gap going up, right? So what you can do, but you have to make sure you go slightly sideways first, then go across, then go back, and it becomes straight. See that? Amazing efficiency. Wow. You have to go sideways basically for a moment and then come back. Wow, so smart. Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. Wow. Ow. Ow. Guys, don't take that. I'm sorry. It was a misclick. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Please stop. Okay. What's the yield now? 940. I need to find one more iron real quick. This is still closed if I'm not mistaken. I think. New mining spots available. Wow. Wait, this is still not take. Oh my god. It's right next to us. And I even have power there. Yup. I feel like one of the great things about this game is that the game teaches you that the supplies will like come on their own, so you don't have to bother picking them up. That is such a good feeling. Right. Plenty of iron. Let's see it. T-deem, T-deem, 2-deem. I'm running low on meds. Restore 891 HP, restore 320 HP, but you know what? It doesn't make me money to use meds. We have 8 million gold. Wow. Okay, 8.4 million gold. $8.5 million gold. And we're gonna stop here. Okay. We don't need more gold, basically. Yep. Chat, I really want to see this, though. Like, deadass. Because
Let's go.
I feel like I can't tell if I'm stronger with this set. So what if instead we just picked up gear that is will plus agility. Will, agility, will, agility, will, agility, nothing else. Would the fights be faster? Because here's the problem. This buffs the whole team, but my team is not leveled, okay? Free capsule farm, bruh. Will, agility, agility, intellect, agility, intellect. Hear me out, man. I need wheel and I need gold. And not armor, because we already have armor. What's good? Wheel agility, will agility, will agility. The knife had it. Oh no, it had will intellect. Unless I'm wrong.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
It is will agility. Battle skill damage bonus. Okay.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step.
One more time. We have one kit already. But we need one more. This I can buy. Alright, if I can't find anything better than this dagger, I'm gonna make this dagger. Well, agility, combo skill. Combo skill is whatever. Well, intellect, well, agility, battle skill damage bonus. I have two of Bomb Crusher figurines. Oh, that's a kit. Okay. And that means, wait, we can use this, because for the time being, Avi Wen does not have her gear.
Sleep of mind decides who lives.
Alright. My attack barely goes up. Why is that? Agility, intellect, will, agility. Oh, because secondary attribute. Okay.
Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step.
I feel like that might actually be an insane buff then. Intellect, will, strength, agility. No set effects, okay. Crit rate plus 10. Huh. But in that case, can I, for example, find one which has main stat bonus? Because there is secondary attribute. Is there a primary attribute? Oh. There is nothing with... Oh, wait. There is one. Will, intellect. Main attribute plus 20%. How much is that gonna be? If I have... If I have 320, that's gonna be plus 60 agility on will from that piece alone. On top of that piece also giving me will. Main attribute plus 20%. And it's a kit. Okay. And the last thing we need is gloves?
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives.
Why did I just make another kit? Battle skill damage, battle skill damage. Okay, so will goes up to 386. And it is better. Dude, how is it possible that this has more will than I have currently. Oh, because I have them both equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a downgrade. Alright. This is a buff. Agility goes down slightly, but we get so much will.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward.
And now we just need gloves. Wait, why do I have this? When did I craft that? Intellect, strength, will, agility, combo skill, damage bonus, intellect, will, intellect, will, intellect. I guess these are the only gloves then, okay.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
$2,700.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Do we have like a butter essence or something? Combative. Attack plus 6%. Huh. And we currently have physical damage bonus. Physical damage bonus is better. Whoa. Whoa, a lot of text. Oh my god, Monka is. Agility boost, physical damage bonus. Wow. We have 2,700 attack, and I don't remember how much we had before, but we're gonna see how well we're doing. But I can't level any other thing right now because it will skew the results. If we have problems, we will switch it out, simple as. They're saying this is available, but is it? Why is this stuck? Okay. They have a hospital? Oh my god. You guys could have like better clothes though, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the hospital. Oh wow, I haven't been here today. What a coincidence. Ow. 45 likes. This is still closed. What the frick do you mean it's available? Unless I can unlock it. Hey yo, hold on, let's see the damage.
Never fear. Never tempt your mind to end. Pathetic. Hey. At my command.
Present.
Never retreat. Your death awaits.
Tremble before my strength.
Dude, it's kinda sick that our fight just cut down the tree. Like, this tree cutting mechanics is just like improves the immersion. We cut down 3 trees in this fight by accident. So freaking cool. Why would I ever do this? How do I get down there? My iron! How do I get down there? Oh, there's a rope.
Follow me. I left a treasure mark here last time I was around.
Good call.
Guys. Wait, but do I need this iron? I don't. Okay, but now at least we have this open. Alright, that doesn't use energy because it's not plugged in. At least I will know that I can go there. Anyway, quests. Mr. Chad, we have so few quests. So few. Wow. Read the message from Angro. We've got a situation. The workers are calling for justice against the traitors. Tension is running high. I'm doing my best to calm the crowd and protect the 3 suspects. Shauna's not on my side either. She's all fired up. I'm the only one holding this together now. Keep her steady. Please come quickly. I gotta go into the power plant again. Where does this go? Oh. I need an alternative entrance to this building because it takes forever to go through it. Technically, we could fit the zip lines here. Doom 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 doom. And just beyond this gate, enemies. Wow. Who let them in?
I thought you were investigating. What do you mean there's a lack of... Listen, everyone. Professor Crow asked Enfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain 3 suspects with the Endmen's help. We have secured some evidence, but not enough to condemn anyone yet.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their purses. They betrayed the United Workers.
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice. Our departed crewmates will not find rest in that.
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed in peace. When they attacked us, not a single member of my team abandoned their post. Remember Mark?
What does that have to do with what he just said?
He just got engaged 3 months ago. His fiancée is still waiting at Triglava, hoping for news about him. But I just couldn't. Yuri, Ivan, Anna, everyone I ever led. I must secure justice for their souls.
That's right! Death to the traitors!
Don't you dare! You're the ones!
Shauna, calm down.
Enman, I must avenge them! I took an oath!
I believe in you.
You believe in me? But I don't know who to believe in anymore.
What does that mean that I believe her? Have faith in me.
If that's what you say, I trust you. The truth and vengeance. Those are the only things I want.
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call contents. But things aren't going smoothly for them.
Okay. We'll take a look at what they're doing.
Monitoring. Ooh, ah. That's a song. The name of a song is called Monitoring. It's a cool song. Yup. And any progress. This is hardware-based encryption. She even changed the circuitry to achieve this. I've connected this to the Originium Science Park server and attempted brute force decryption, but we don't have a device of the same model or make, so we don't know how this terminal of hers responded to the signal. Will we have anything by the end of the day? Hardware encryption, do you have any older encryption device? Even broken ones might work. Sounds like a plan. Are you saying we could emulate Julia's device? I get it. The Endman's Originium art could emulate the terminal of the same model. It's just like how we repair the broken circuitry. Once the Endman recreates the operational process of the terminal, we can bypass the hardware encryption and use the Originium arts to force it to talk. Once the Endman recreates the operational process... Sure. By the way, reminder that this girl is gonna be could be put to death because she doesn't want to reveal her freaking, like, conversation. Like, are you deadass? This will definitely work. I'll find the old model encryption device. The rest is in your hands.
Got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt a synchronized restoration of the call contents.
Let me guess. Tetris. Wow, what a mystery. Wow. 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 Wowee. Is this gonna be a tree again? I think it's gonna be a tree. Yup. Bom 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 bom. Freaking Tetris. I did that Tetris yesterday, by the way, dude. Kill me. Wow. Test, can you hear me? Channel stable signal clear, so we have reached a decision. Your offer tempts, but shadows shouldn't negotiate without lanterns. Who are you? What do you really want? Our demand is precise. Every comms log from that explosion in Valley 4 20 years ago. You mean when the great Originium exploded? Why? That's not your question to ask. I'm done being a pawn. State your true endgame or this conversation ends now. And that's what she didn't want to say. What a fucking dumbass. What a dumbass. I've drawn my line in the sand. Why do you keep cuffing your boots across it? We know your hunger to be seen not as a tool but as the architect. Our stage offers spotlights, not shadows. Listen, technical assistance, that's negotiable, but selling intel don't insult my intelligence. The UWST can't feed your ambitions. We can, with the resources to match that brilliant mind of yours. Bullshit, you can't deliver. Consider this channel terminated. I'm rewriting the protocols myself. These call contents seem unrelated to the recent incursion of Valley 4. The caller asked for records from 20 years ago and Julia turned them down. Who are these people? Why do they want call records from when the great Originium blew up? That explosion shook the entire civilization band, from what I know. Classified data from that event includes the locations of secret facilities and military deployment of the UWST. The locations of secret facilities and military deployment. Does that mean we prove that Julia is not the traitor? And when we've restored two call contents. We've restored what? Replay. We've restored the call contents. We've read through them. The people she was talking to don't look like bone crushers. That's great. However, even though she didn't leak any intel, her actions are still considered a major infraction. How will you deal with her? I'm going to transfer her to the security bureau. She probably has to spend some time behind bars and work with Sec B to reveal the identity of her callers. So it isn't Yulia. What about the other two suspects? Anything new about them? I found a way to reach the go-between. She seems oblivious to our investigation and believes that she's still dealing with Georgi. Georgi's already arranged a meeting with on the west side of the Reginium power plant. We can nab her there. We might have a chance to get the truth. A girl? How do you know it's a woman? We'll hide in the vicinity just in case she's set up an ambush. Having you around is giving me a peace of mind. Failure is not an option for this operation. This go-between is key to proving if Georgi is the traitor. Bom 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 bom. Zipline raise. That's not my zipline. Thank you, Dur.
Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
Alert women.
I'm a little short again.
Your voice quakes when you lie. This is no exception. I have a feeling you brought company.
What?
No,
I didn't.
What? Whoa, you're crazy.
Come out now, my tunneling nidworm!
Again, the freaking... Oh my god. This game has such a freaking shortage of enemies, Dur.
Circuit amplified.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
And these worms are crazy.
Wrapped in hot.
Be careful!
Move aside.
Up two, Blossom, four!
Target blocked.
Move aside.
Hostile tentacle detected.
Pathetic. Never tempt fate. Move aside. Hey. Your death awaits.
Hostile tentacle detected.
Yeah.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Give it a go. Blossom, four!
Never tempt fate.
Ow.
Please.
Please what?
Voice of smear. Never tempt. At your command.
I feel like we're fighting at the same pace, though.
How rough.
Pathetic. Never tempt fate. Yeah. Move aside.
Good thing I packed this one.
That was enough.
Never retreat. Yeah.
Incoming bad news!
This is the purchase manifest. The goods listed on it basically match the supplies Georgie lost.
So, he wasn't lying. He did sell these supplies to the go-between.
My tails. Even my tunneling nidworm is no match for you.
Why do you have fucking worms, Dur?
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman.
Women.
Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron won't go easy on you.
Hold on. Calm down. You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right? It's Artyom. Someone in your trucking crew. His brother joined the Bone Crushers several years ago.
What?
What?
Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Artyom meeting his brother here.
Wow.
Artyom is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. He's literally the walking map of your trucking crew. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him for my business. I finally snapped a photo of him talking with the LBs. One of those pipe faces called him brother. Now, there's no need to doubt the authenticity of this photo. I was planning to use it to coerce him into backing my business. A fake photo would never work.
Enough! I'm gonna settle my scores with him. As for you, count yourself lucky I decided to let you live. Sec B will determine your fate.
Cost of betrayal. Ooh, brother. Also, people could just call each other brother, like I call you, Chad, brother. Right, brother? I'll try to walk into the power plant from this side. I'm not inside the power plant yet. What the heck? Where is the entrance? There is no way this place has only one entrance. I'm not gonna believe.
Arts unit, optimal.
We'll see this through.
Oh! Why did I enter AIC mode? Oh, because we exit combat, okay. Hello. Hello.
Shauna? What are you...
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. Your own brother turns out to be a breaker. So quit playing dumb. We already have the testimonies and hard evidence.
You're right. I have a younger brother, Florian.
Florian.
He disappeared for several years. But I didn't expect to meet him again under such circumstances. I'll also admit that I met him in private. He's changed into a bloodthirsty extremist who can't stop rambling about that boss of his. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreakers. I even said I could help him return to the syndicates. But he refused to listen.
So you admit that you met and talked to him. You're the one who betrayed our intel to them.
No, I didn't leak anything.
No, I didn't.
Enough!
Who did then?
I tolerated you for too long. You're the only suspect. No one else could have sold UWST intel to the enemy.
Someone! Stop her!
She's not wrong though.
Do it, Florian. He's buried under the transfer station. The place where you found me.
He's already dead?
There were only the two of us when we last met. Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss.
Whoa.
He said his breaker friends were suspicious of his loyalty to the clan. They thought he wanted out and planned to return to the UWST with me. So he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight. I remember seizing that blade of his. I just wanted Florian to be back with the crew.
Bone Crushers will not listen to a murderer of their kind. Wait. Bone Crushers would... Wait, those Landbreakers sought you out for vengeance? They would not listen to a murderer of their kind. Oh, that's why he was with them last time and they attacked him. And he said they attacked him, I guess. Who's the leaker then, Dor? We have no data.
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here.
We lack evidence proving the guilt of all 3 subjects.
You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. They will take over this case and find out what really happened. Valley 4
So I
has
failed?
already lost too much. We cannot afford to let trust become another casualty. After all this time, I'm just thankful that you're here with us.
Shona is talking. And before it's Shona, door. Can we meet again? There's still something I need you to tell in person. I'll be at the Shattered Fringe. Alright. Wow, we haven't been there before. Oh my god. New location. This is called Shattered Fringe? Okay. $5 batteries. That's so much money I just picked up.
You call
Wow.
it that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it?
Brother, may I have some oats, brother? BP really gave out free gold ticket due to exploit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good. A new discovery has been made.
Very observant.
Brother.
You're here, Hinman.
You look bothered, brother.
You saw through me again. I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. I just wanted to say thank you in person. You kept your cool and trusted in me. Without you, I might have made a terrible mistake, from which there would have been no turning back.
You thanked me already, bruh.
But I still remember that time at the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time. I thought my crewmates and I had already been left behind.
I don't remember her from Valley Pass unless she was in the cage.
Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed. They are so close, calling me their captain, but when I try to reach out to them...
Good thing. But the exploit was duping. They banned the players who did it though. Some got 10 years, 1 year to 90 days. Is that why? So the marketplace was actually flooded with duped items and not devs just trying to make sure people have freaking upgrade materials? Oh my god.
And there's one more thing. I'm leaving the valley.
I feel like we got a bad ending. Where are you going?
The Security Bureau is hiring. I've submitted my application. I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor. I'm doing this for one reason only. For my crew, who will never be coming back.
Good luck. Thumbs up.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know. Farewell, Administrator.
Dude, that I feel like a bad ending. But in a way, that's a good thing. Not everything has to be a good ending. Is this fucking rail tracks? Mogar! They have train tracks here. Wowie.
Another day of
Yo,
peaceful sound.
aren't these like spaces too big? I feel like there should be like 4 more poles in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, three more. Jesus. Next quest. Security Officer Jouster, who found the invisible bone crusher glyphs, has sent you some messages. I think this is the what's it called? The murder mystery. I got to the bottom of the missing WSD explosives, and it's just as bad as I thought. But I picked up a new clue. I asked a researcher friend at the HIS, and he just sent me 2 valuable research papers on the LB. HIS was the research facility in China, right? Both mentioned those invisible glyphs of theirs. Perhaps You'll find something. I've sent it to your terminal. Check it out. Origin of distinctive feature of Bone Crusher glyphs. After multiple rounds of field investigations and years of research, the author has reached a degree of understanding the special glyphs and markings made by the Bone Crushers, a Landbreaker clan. The following glyphs were most commonly seen in the past few years. The author attempted to decipher the relationship between the individual glyphs but failed to generate conclusive results. After extensive comparative studies with numerous photographs of actual glyphs and collaborative work with logographic researcher Mr. Latos, the author arrived at several preliminary findings detailed in the following. Figure 1. A glyph with an outline that resembles a crate surrounded by radial lines that convey a sense of attractiveness, brightness. The glyph may symbolize treasure. Really? I couldn't tell. If the main figure of this glyph represents a person, then the meaning conveyed by this posture may have something to do with the act of worship. Okay. That looks like the Serafina, whatever her name is. A glyph that resembles human face is often seen with the glyph shown in figure 2 and may symbolize a chief or leader. A glyph that resembles the one shown in figure 2 and often appears in the glyph with the glyph of figure 1, the meaning conveyed by this glyph may be related to the act of burying or hiding. So, hidden treasure is shovel and chest. Wow, what a fucking mystery. Merciless, cruel, and vicious raiders known as the Landbreakers roam in the frontier lands, miles away from civilization. Every nomad and frontier's mate grew up with these words. You best listen or we'll give you to the LBs. Little Chuck from the Jones family was no exception. As usual, little Chuck went to the bazaar with his burden beast and spent a good part of the day haggling. Okay, I don't care. Okay. He quickly led his burden beast behind a large rock and hid there. They turned to be the He heard a strange howling. It turned out to be Landbreakers. They started painting things with transparent substance. Little Chuck thought they would keep doing this till night time when the Landbreakers suddenly stopped. They took out their shovels and dug a huge pit before the rock. They buried all sorts of treasure and loot that little Chuck had never seen before. Is this how they hide the loot? Okay. What about it? Damn, this quest goes all the way back to the first area? Jesus. The enemy is not, the boy is not here. How's the reading, Edmund? Turns out I'm alright. The LB glyphs actually mean something, right? They use it to mark things. I agree. I guess we should investigate the nearby cave. What's this? Talk to you later, Edmund. I'm heading to 2 and DQE.
Why did Jouster suddenly go offline? Network connection in Valley 4 has been pretty unstable. Maybe I'll try calling him later. Since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs actually mean, maybe we should head back to the LB camp and investigate, Enman. Perhaps we'll find something new.
Are we going into that camp on the west? This one? What about this whole freaking thing, which I don't even know how to get there. Man, I'm not gonna lie, walking around with the pogranicznik feels really good. Damn. Chad, you know what's the best part of this game? Not paying attention to anything people say about it online. I have such a great experience and I would not want anybody else to tell me what I should be thinking about this game. I don't even want to know people's opinion, though. That's YouTube, freaking Reddit, I don't give a frick, though. It's so fun.
Rain vengeance upon them! Burn them all to ash! Be immersed in the haze! Only in the haze will you see the truth.
I don't think I can reason with this guy. The truth is hidden within the haze, no one will ever see it, no one.
I don't really understand him. But some of his words could be worth our attention. What do you think, Enman? Did you catch anything he said that might help us with the glyphs?
Dude, we had this explained before in the main story. The haze is key.
Perhaps the haze from these den stacks is causing effects we're not aware of. Oh, I remember. We did this before, right?
We did.
Let's try what we did last time. We might find something. A direct investigation might be risky, though.
Give it to me.
All right, then, Enman. Be careful. If anything doesn't smell right, make a run for it.
Target locked. Never tempt fate. Hey,
He's standing still.
move aside.
Incredible move!
Move aside. Hey, move aside. Can't feel too much.
Prepped and pasted victory.
Never tempt fate.
Come too, Will.
Never retreat. My voice shall smear you. Hey, got a mind to end. Never tempt fate. Hey. Hey.
Target locked.
Hey. Sit down. Shield guards, formation.
Max output. Victory electrified.
Hey.
Ow, that's AoE.
Don't go too far.
Mr. Dally.
Talk's cheap, mate.
We got a rare drop. What is that? A sun? What is that? And what is this? I didn't see anything there. I have no idea what that is. Could be a spaceship. Could be a fish.
Enman, if we keep following this graffiti,
That's an axe.
we might end up at the foot of the hills.
Oh, this quest goes here.
Hear that sound?
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well?
Wow.
A hidden Landbreaker camp? Jeez, this is way too close to the hub base. Why are
I've
they
been
gathering here? Enman, we'd better take care of these threats quickly.
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
Can I skip them?
We getting buggers?
Buggers?
We getting buggers?
Buggers? Gate is unnaturally solid. No ordinary force can get it to open. Okay. What should I do?
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
There is no objective. Oh, hello.
Hear that sound?
Watch your step, people.
Freak.
On the battle, I shall provide cover and
It
fire.
will be so much faster if I just do this.
Hear that sound?
There was nothing about any switches door. It just says follow the graffiti.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Maybe now.
Something ain't right.
Watch your step, people.
Let's show him what we got.
This ain't normal.
Damn, the water is freaking crystal clear.
Dangerous is up ahead.
You would think it would be
Better
dirty.
fully prepared.
Something ain't right.
Hear that sound?
The first step is always the hardest.
Focus on
I gotta see the graffiti.
covering fire.
Follow the graffiti, but where the frick is the graffiti? Alright, you know what?
No attempt.
At your command.
Move aside.
Incredible move!
Fine motive.
Never retreat. Hey.
Can you give it a blossom? I'm not the gentle type!
At your command.
Hey. Pathetic. Your death awaits. Never retreat. Hey.
At your command.
Спокойся, смирно.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
I don't know how Antal is doing it, but he never freaking takes damage. On the other hand, Evelyn and Ardelia need to heal pretty often.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Follow the Roundbreaker graffiti. What?
We getting buggers?
Arts unit.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
At my command.
Tough. How rough.
Hey.
Let me give it a go.
Pathetic. Move aside. Pathetic. Never tempt.
At your command.
Move aside.
Two, blossom, four!
Спокойся, смирно.
Get to somewhere safe!
Move aside.
This feels like it may have bugged out.
I'm not the gentle type!
Your death awaits.
Mine to end.
Спокойся, смирно. Never tempt fate.
Unit prepped and hasted.
Hey. Your death awaits.
That'll give us some breathing space. Wait, I
What?
think I just saw a gate over there.
How did you see a gate there? How do you have a camera on me in the first place?
Never retreat.
Circuit amplified.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Pathetic. Never fear mine to end. Might see. Batako. Never retreat.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yak.
There's a note in the ground. It reads, "The great balls gives us the treasure and we're buried the loot in this place." These words seem similar. Better check the archive via protosync. Really? Check the archive via protosync. What's proto? Oh, protosync is the watch. Okay. What now though? There is, like, if these things were at least categorized by the zone, that would be so much more efficient. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. Thank you, though. Thank you. I can see clear signs of passage around the gate, and those 3 identical devices, and there are definitely mechanisms here to open the gate. We're counting on you to figure this out. A sealed gate, 3 identical devices. Uh-huh. The dense tag may have something to do with that. Boss. Chest. Hidden. Hidden boss chest. Unless not the boss, but instead hidden treasure, and that's it. Because why would you care about the boss? Right? Wait, the 2 cannot be flipped anymore.
Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence.
Where do I get the sequence from, though? Oh, the great boss gives treasure that we buried. Oh my god, okay. Mechanism spring into life, and as the heavy door slowly opens.
Awesome as always, Edmund. You
Wow,
found
that's
the
awesome.
answer so quickly.
I love being awesome. This place is not on the map.
I did a quick scan. The Landbreaker's loot should be inside. Looks like quite a stash. Go take a look, Edmund. Maybe we'll find UWST property.
These are legit UWST supplies, but these aren't explosives. They look more like machine parts. The breakers probably looted them from other places. We should take these with us and return them to the UWST crewmates. You spend some time and recover all of the lost supplies. Yo, leave me in this cave because I gotta pick up a chest. Okay. This cave continues on. Huh. I don't know if I would call it a stash. Like, wow. Boss Nefareth told us to gather these things and rip out the parts. Boss Nefareth also orders us to hide them from the banders properly, so no one gets to see them. Properly. What word is this? Properly? This cave looks good. We have had the fat loots here.
Endman? You found this place too! Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreakers' evil conspiracy in no time!
Bruh, why are you in the cave, bruh? 1 axe, 2 axes stuffed in the crates. Get more axes and I'll be a bone-crushing fist. Axe, 2 axe, crate. Bone-crushing fist. Uh-huh. Smash the log and free Jouster from the cage.
Oh, I've let my guard down. I'm a security guard, but now I need people to come and save me. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Why are you here?
Well, I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreakers stalking me. They took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out cold. Then I woke up in this crappy cell. But that's beside the point. Look, Endman, after analyzing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code. That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub base from there.
Perhaps this is the truth.
Then I better hurry back and get rid of that rock. We can't let the Landbreakers have their way. Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Endman. Treat it as a souvenir of our great teamwork.
Uh-huh.
Edmund, should we head deeper into the cave and look around?
Yes. Weapons, disaster, danger. Okay, so that's a danger. 5 fingers. Family. Deraz used a freaking root sign in the translation. Okay, door instead of check mark. Family, friends. Places people can go. Places people can go. Trash. This is trash. Alright, so tires are trash. Places people can go. Friends. Rain. UFO is rain, okay. Fire, obviously. I mean, it's a triple check mark. Enemies. Oh, angry face. Day and night. Oh, which one's which? I would think this is day and this is night. So why is this the opposite?
Thinking the LBs might have stashed other things here.
Alright, let's go loot the cave further. I'll take this with me in case I have to use some self-defense. Ha ha
This
ha.
looks like the Landbreaker's loot, Enman. Should we open it?
Where am I? Oh.
This stash is huge. Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST. I'll give Thatcher a call and tell him to get his crew over here. I believe this is a successful conclusion to this incident. We can head back now, Enman.
Kill, maim, burn. Whoa. Oh, maim is a verb. True. You got maimed. Stop this already. I'll do anything you ask. Someone's captured by the Landbreakers. Initiate rescue operations. Oh, we're here. Okay, and this is how we open this. Okay. Couldn't we just jump into this from the top though? Huh. Wait, you could actually go back on this?
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Hello, guys. Where is there? Look for clues in the... You find a bone crusher loot cave at the Valley Pass. Look around for a way to get inside. Oh, so this quest goes back to Valley Pass, but is there something happening here? Oh, frig, I forgot to talk to the guy there, okay. Defeat the Landbreakers, rescue prisoner.
Elite hostile
There you go.
detected.
And the muskie.
Watch your step, people!
Show 'em what we got.
Energy tasted victory.
Pathetic. Never tempt fate. Move aside. Never retreat.
Tremble before my strength.
Of course you'll smear me. Your death awaits. Never tempt their mind to end.
Up too! This will...
Never retreat.
I'm gonna change my gear and see if it's faster again.
The result. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Shall we? We shall. This remains the same.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
How many syringes? Oh, we're out of syringes. That was a close shave. Those raiders almost got me. Are you alright? Yarp, totally fine, thanks to you. I wasn't expecting to get bailed out by a fellow Enfielder out here. The name's Copper. I'm an Enfielder and my job is to perform on-site technical support. The current task is to keep these robots in working shape. I rushed here when I received repair request signals from them. Solo field work is really dangerous nowadays, but we don't really have anyone else to spare. I never expected the messages to come from an LB cam. That was a very terrifying encounter. Thankfully, the LB didn't know that the tripods housed the main systems. The raiders just ripped apart our robots and chucked the tripods to the side. What? The main system is in the legs? I treat these robots like my own. I recognize every single unit. This poor disabled unit is Kevin. Bob is the one with broken legs. I tried to remotely control them and escape this place, but it alerted the LBs and all of us were captured. Many of them are damaged beyond repair. I guess we can only see Kevin, but I don't know how long it's going to take. And there are so many LBs around. Ugh. Hey, does anybody in the chat play this game on Steam Deck already? Like, I'm curious, what's your experience? And I've seen a video where it works, but I wonder, like, overall, after playing, like, are the controls sucky, for example? There are so many LBs around. Stitch looks pretty bad right now. Bronzer and I were... Bronzer and Copper. And I were supposed to conduct this mission as a team, but he felt it was too dangerous and left me behind. He hadn't gone far when I received the signal sent from this area. If only Bronzer were here, he knows more about repairing robots than me. I can repair this. You can? Awesome. Help Copper repair Kevin. Hello, Kevin. What's wrong with you, dude? How do you feel, Kevin? Oh my god. Are you like sick, Kevin? Oh my god, bruh. Kevin, talk to me, please. You're finally well again. Awesome. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. These robots look pretty cute. These units are just prototypes we jointly developed with the UW, but we were forced to deploy them as things got really desperate. These deltas feature all-terrain support, transport capabilities, and context-sensitive hostility avoidance. But if you run into more broken robots, can you please help them out? Valley 4 is really dangerous and a non-combatant like me might have to skip field assignments. This quest introduces these robots. and I beat the whole story available till now. I opened like 100 of them already. I'm definitely gonna pay you for repairing the robots. Find me at the worker dorms for the rewards. Oh! I'll look out for those robots. He's a progression check. Okay. Mission completo. Talk to Copper and get paid. Oh, wow. You repaired quite a few Delta general purpose robots. I'll repair one more before I go. This guy, wait, this guy's level 20? This is a starting freaking quest? Oh yeah. Delta Savior. Wow. I bet that actually tells us how many chests we opened. Path of Glory. Medal Album. Sort by New. Is that not a thing? Savior? Delta? I literally just got it. That it, dude, Delta. It's fucking case sensitive. Are you guys devs? Why is this case sensitive, though? We have collected and translated vast amounts of binary data. The senders seem to be willing to risk their safety for you. Repair 35 Delta robots. In Valley 4, repair 43 Delta robots. We are at 35. Okay, well, I mean, 100 is a bit of a stretch then, Mr. Dax. Wow. Yep. I just realized these guys are not in China. Oh, yeah. Watch this.
First step is always the hardest.
Never terrorist. I shall provide cover fire.
It's not my gear. He was just underleveled.
Don't forget to pick them up.
Pick them up, guys. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Damn. Man, this game works like a dream door. Frame rate freaking solid. I have easily over 100 FPS, or like at least at 60 usually. There is a door I gotta open here and we can go. Why is this not walkable? What? There we go. I didn't come here for a chest. I was hoping for like a shortcut. We're not doing exploration.
First step is always the hardest.
Focus
Wait.
on the battle. I shall provide covering.
This is an explosive? I could have been here earlier? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, whatever then. I know how to get here, I think, maybe. Yep. Unless this place is also locked from both sides. Huh. Meow. Meow meow. I kinda have to pee. Meow. Meow meow. I'm gonna have to pee. Meow. Meow meow. Ow. Hey, yo, by the way, these people sell archive items. And collecting archive items gives you gacha currency. So make sure to buy whatever they're selling. At least in terms of the collectibles. Slot machine. Pull the lever. You did not win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it. You smell something burning. What? Dun dun dun! You won a grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations. Please date this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. What? Did I win the repair ticket? Thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Carbon powder. Okay. Dude, like, this is the type of stuff that you would see in a game where, in a speedrun, where they need this one particular item and this machine happens to, like, spit it out. If you needed, like, the carbon powder somewhere. Oh, Copper.
Hi.
You're back, man. How goes our repair work? I repaired a few robots. They've returned, safe and sound. Thanks a lot. Take this, a token of our appreciation. A few more robots are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them for us. Wow. Few materials. Talk to Copper and get paid again. Wow. How goes our repair work? I repaired a few robots. Wow. It's funny that we literally got the achievement right after talking to this guy. The second threshold. A few robots are still missing. If you run into them, please fix them. Wait, again? All the robots have returned. Thank you. What? No, they didn't. Please take this, the compensation we promised. I also got myself to sit down and study for a while. I should be ready for solo field mission soon. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Next quest. Bone Crusher, loot near... Oh, yeah. Now we can do this, because we know what the glyphs mean. And we can open a secret cave, allegedly. Allegedly. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Good job, Road. One day I'll make this jump. That ass.
Something dangerous is
The
up ahead.
masses.
We better be fully prepared.
Corpses. Wow. Oh, haze. Wow. Umbraline? What's an umbraline? Oh, better Citrom. Okay. Dense stack haze changes your vision. Once again, you see those strange glyphs. Rain.
Edmund, that gate in front of you. Have we seen it
You
before?
call that a gate?
Oh, right. It looks just like that other cave where the LBs stashed their loot. Maybe we should head in and take a look. We might strike gold.
This is a green quest, by the way. Huh. I'm pretty sure it started as blue.
It's really similar to that cave. Edmund, the den stack there might give us clues for opening the gate.
Yeah. Rain. Look for clues near the cave. You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. The note writes, the sky is sunny, but yet it rains. Can we still find our friend, or everything flips over on its end? Okay. How is that optional? You wouldn't know the solution without it. Get opened with loud rumbling. Rumbling.
Awesome as always, Edmund. You found the answer so quickly.
Whoa, it's a zombie.
Who's there?
I think zombie. Meow. Oh wait, we have to beat him.
Mission stop. How rough.
Might see. Batako!
Move aside. Never return to Hey! An outstanding performance.
Your death awaits.
Am I faster or slower? I can't tell. I should be looking at the numbers.
It's all part of our job. No worries. It's all part of our job.
No hardship will stop us.
You spend some time digging and find a crate filled with supplies. Is it the explosives?
Can these be the explosives?
Nice.
I just remembered. These must be the gel cotton explosives that Satyr mentioned. The Landbreakers actually hid them here. Edmund, we should call Satyr right away. His crew should carry these explosives back to their sites. I really don't want anything bad to happen.
Okay. Satyr, send a new message. We found these. Are these the explosives you lost? Our missing explosives, where did you find them? In an LB cave. I'll send you the coordinates. Thanks a million, you're a lifesaver. Thank goodness the LBs didn't use them. I'll send a crew to pick up the explosives. Is there a button to finish this, for example? Like, no? F, E, no? Okay, I have to use the mouse side. Certain menus you can click through with the space. Right. Up front, good stuff.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
Where?
I may
That's a bug in rendering. The waterfall is rendered like after the water is rendered, which means that the waterfall is on top of the water. Huh. Looks weird. Right. Wait, this is an important quest. Complete the commission Aberrant Exploration 1. Enter the valley's aberrants and go even deeper. Does that mean there is actually something important in there? Because it does say important quest, I guess. What is in there? I don't want to do it though. Key commission. Enter the valley's aberrants and go even deeper. Find and collect the keys for the sealed gate. current goal. I could try to do it, but you know how it is. You know how it is. It is an important quest for some reason. The next quests are in China. Am I seeing it right? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's finish this because we finished the puzzle. Now we can talk to the guy. This is what we were doing at the end of the stream yesterday, and I was like, you know what, guys? This is a resident sleeper. So I did it off stream, and now we can just go to the guy and listen to what he has to say.
Something
I could just walk on foot, I guess. Sauce. Wow. Can't believe the repairs got done so quickly. Even the legendary administrator couldn't. Hold on, judging by your outfit, you're Vitalos. Are you the administrator? I am. Why are you on this tough repair job on your own? Well, they assigned me with a baby. This is the bronzer guy! Ah, they assigned me with my baby twin copper, but I chose to come here alone considering how dangerous things could be. Thank goodness he didn't tag along. I could barely keep myself alive if he were here. What a freaking coincidence with these two guys. Like, the quests being one after another, in my case. But Solorans are dangerous. You're right, I would have died if you never came. Take this, token of my gratitude. I gotta rush back. It's been a pleasure meeting you. If you ever return to the hub, feel free to look for me at the worker dorms. Alright. Wow, guys, pick this up. I let you guys pick it up. Just don't steal it. You're not allowed to steal it, okay? Wow. Thank you. Wow, this doesn't do anything. We got so many things. Bro. There are still weapons whose duplicates I gotta get. Like this pistol, I used duplicates of by accident. I didn't know that. And now we have only freaking 3 copies. We need to get more. Yup. Yuppers. Anything to finish here? Tune 1 weapon and etch an essence.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Wait, I'm not looking at the weapons, am I? I am? This weapon's level 40? Why is this? Why did you guys get so many good weapons? What the heck? I was gonna check how many tickets I have. Oh, okay. Wow, this gives a lot of EXP. Holy, 135k, and we don't even actually know the actual number. Jesus. And the golden one only gives 10k. Okay. Hey guys, you want the XP? Use your freaking 6-star weapons. Wow, what a great solution. Oh. Use a storage crate detector. By the way, do you guys know what this is? I know, I'll tell you. There is a scanner for chests and Aureline, which you can buy in the stock exchange. It's this. There is a compass for the Aurelin. And there is a detector for the chests. If you're missing any chests, you can buy this. They're pretty cheap. 1,000 money, which you have millions of. Stock 5, and then there is like limited ones, which expire after a while, and they have like, they're very expensive. Like, but overall, I would say don't waste time, just use this. You know what I'm saying? Deras. I wonder if any of these weapons are any good. Oh. We have so much money, we should be buying stuff here. Yep. Like the gacha tickets. Wow. Got them all. Uh-huh. They also have scanners. Nice, nice. Right. Does that mean we're doing a gacha? Pretty much. Mr. Chair, we have 14 tickets, which means 110 pool. I also have premium tickets, but I don't feel like rolling Lavatane. Not because she's bad, but because I worry that we will actually want to keep those. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have not made the decision yet. How much time do we have left? 10 days. Plenty of time. 10 pool on the standard banner. Let's go. Wow. It's a 5-star because it's guaranteed, so we basically get nothing. Wow.
Up. Up.
Up.
And
Up.
Endman, how are...
Deras. Oh my god. Oh wow, we got a Wolfguard duplicate. Okay. Okay.
Let's go over the battle plan.
How many duplicates of Chen did I get already? 4 duplicates. Like 4 copies because the first one is free. Jesus. Unlock rewards. Oh yeah, the picture. Right. Full story, bro. All right.
Aureline, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
Up front, look closely, good stuff. Oh. Thank you guys, thank you. I wonder if they're still gonna be there or if they're gonna despawn after a while. Wow. Stamina limiter. Ooh, let's go. Wow. What else is here? Nothing. Everything else is just currencies. Right. Alright, do we have to sell anything? Not really. Damn, I feel like my production is not keeping up with all these outposts. We're back to having 8.5 million. Huh. Right. What do we do next? Chat, by the way, this quest you see here is not everything that we can do, because if we take a look at any of the maps, you will notice this, and it's like sluggish escapade, and you will check the quest log, it's not here. So quests are marked on the map, but they're not necessarily in the quest log. That means we have plenty more quests to go. Right? The only problem is those blue ones will not be voice acted. And also, the blue quests will not show up on the map unless you see the NPC yourself at least once. So there could be NPCs I just have not come across, which means their quest will not show up on my map. Right. Let me just make sure there is no quest here. Oh, there is one here. Let's go there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ba bam ba bam bam. Ba bam ba bam 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 bam. Ba dam ba dam bam. Ba dam ba dam bam 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 bam. This is why I have to explore more off stream so that I come across those NPCs, because once we run out of the quest to do, there will be no more Endfield streams until some update comes. Lina Eus. Why can't I find it? I'm so finished. It's over. Just my blighted luck. What's going on? I doomed my entire career. The thing is way more important than my life. My colleague Linnaeus is a little emotional right now. I'm Joan. We're both scientists working in this area, and I was so close. Those blighted breakers ruined everything. The raiders suddenly attacked us. I should have been carrying that ball of medicinal sample, but I must have lost it during the event. I evac'd the place after you left. I should have asked you about your situation and maybe found the sample before I left. The LB attack came out of the blue. You're missing a bottle of free player. Press too fast. I didn't read that. Oh my god. A bottle of important fluids, I guess. Okay. Linnaeus is a plant scientist. He's trying to develop a bioactivity booster agent with plant extracts. He reached a pretty good milestone. His grant for the next phase was even approved. And then well, this couldn't have happened at the worst time. Thank you, Joanne. I used to treat you as my worst rival during project review, but now you're the only one who's willing to stay and help out. My god, it's alright, Lynn. I know very well how tough research can be. I myself lost plenty of sleep trying to rear my long ears properly. As for the grant money, I intend to give my share fair and square, and you'll still see me attending the project reviews. So, got any leads for the lost bottle of meds? Oh my god, Aurelin. Leads? I don't have any leads right now. I always carry the bottle with me, and I was collecting plant samples at the work platform next to the road. When the LBs attacked, I ran to the transport nexus entrance during the evac, but the LBs also occupied that place. It's probably lost at the transport nexus. There's no way I can get it back. There might be LB bands roaming around the transport nexus. Well, people say the raiders really messed up the place. Perhaps you dropped it by the road, where you often gather your samples, but the blight has covered the entire place. Guys, just tell me where were you last. It doesn't have to take this many lines. I'll find it for you. Really, thank you so much. Medicine is an orange solution contained with a cylindrical bottle. It's really easy to identify. We'll also keep searching the lab. Orange solution in a circular bottle. Really? Huh. A mystery. I didn't know. I do not have it. What? No, I don't have it. What the heck? I don't have it, bro. Illusion. Chat, I have to pee. Give me a second. Right? I'll be safe on the zipline. Right back. Hello. Mr. Chair. Oh god. Whew. Whew. I've eaten cake. And it clogged me up. Holy frig, it's hard to swallow, Jesus. Wow. Jesus, what the heck?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Daisy, did you evac? I'm already by the roadside guardhouse. What about you? Still in the lab? Where's Lynn? We evac together. Everyone's here. Be safe, John. The breakers are everywhere. I gotta save more of my data. Forget about the data and get out of there, Lynn. Wanted to head back to the transport nexus where he left his samples. We managed to stop him. John? You there, John? Please reply. Seems like John's handy term. Swallow. I'm trying to, dude. I still have cake in my mouth. But like... it's so hard to swallow. Oh my god. So anyway, I have a soup on the stove. I'll have to go pick it up in a second. Eat together, meet at the old... Eat together. Meet at the old place, where the road is out. Illegible writings. Good stuff. Smells delish. Finish your job. Get over here. We won't leave nothing for later comers. Find the medicine where the road is out. Find a place where the road is out. What does that even mean? Oh, where there is no road.
Never retreat.
Direction set.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Move aside. Never feel my turn.
Educated victory.
Move aside.
Tremble before my power.
Down the waist. Never fear.
Hostile attack or detected.
Pathetic.
Circuit amplified.
Hey.
Replicate victory.
Move aside.
I feel like the other set was faster.
What's going to smear? Never tempt fate. At my command. Never fear.
You know what we can... what else we can check, Mr. Chair? Instead of main attribute scaling, we could have looked for attack scaling.
Never tempt fate.
And hasted victory.
Let me give it a swill.
Let's go over the battle plan.
What are even the things that give attack? Oh, there is no golden gear that gives attack. Really? Really? Oh. Good to eat can be eat. The notes include these scribbles. Big bugger, bleh. Long ears, good. Red grass, bleh. Weird shrooms, don't eat this. Weird powder. Stew with meat and grass, very good. Weird powder, I wonder what. Half-empty vial of a mysterious medicine with a strange aroma. The bottle has a warning label that reads "Do not overdose." The first two words were torn by and barely legible. So I guess they ate it with the powder. That's the powder. Stew with meat, grass, very good. Wow. Used medicine as a condiment. Uh-huh. Meow, 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 meow. Why did she start talking all of a sudden? Wait, our friend. Hold up, the text will be super small, but I'm actually curious. It's alright, it may be gone, but you still have your tools and data. Oh, they're talking to each other, okay. You're here, did you find a bottle of meds? Yeah, but I'm afraid the LBs ate most of it. Yeah, this is the bottle, but there's hardly anything left. It's not even enough for a single test cycle. At least it's better than nothing. Do we have time to make some more? We're out of time. The pharmaceutical formula can only be catalyzed with a special fungus that's really rare. I have to go for a mushroom, do I? I haven't figured out how to culture this fungus in lab conditions. I'm almost out of fungal mass collected from the wilderness. We can gather more fungus, right? It's not that easy. The fungus tends to grow in well-hidden places. Fruiting season is almost over, and I'm afraid I picked this place dry too. Don't give up. I got an idea. During the last test, my long ears gained the basic ability of tracking various materials. Feed it something and it will start tracking the same stuff by smell. Might even work for certain materials. Really, but the LBs behaved strangely after eating the medicine. How strangely? They're always strange. They eat too much of it. The fungus does have mild mind-altering effects, and overdosing on it might drive you crazy. I did the maths. Just control the dose and things should be alright. But I'm afraid the amount left is only enough for a sip for the long ears. This tracking ability sounds largely untested. If the critters fail, I would really lose everything. This little sip is all I have to prove that I actually worked on something. We can perform trial runs with other plants first. No problem, but long ears can be really fast and enjoy squeezing themselves into narrow pipes and tunnels. They're way too fast for me, so I never really performed a field trial. I'm good at running. I'm good at everything! Well, John's idea seems like the only solution. Let's give it a shot. I believe in John and you. Enfield Industries at your service. Great, I'll set things up. Come talk to me when you're ready. Thank you so much. I wouldn't know what to do if John weren't here. Of course, you're really important too. Hardly a hustle, Brian. You're doing more than that. You're saving my entire career and John. Wow. John is such a nice person. I wouldn't know what to do without her. Sometimes I would think how nice it would be to have a research partner like her. We're not really friends. She's always really busy. Are you triggering death flags, though? We work at different departments and hardly talk to each other before all this. She's gonna be dead. Watch. But John can be very friendly when she's helping me out. Oh my god, wow. She loves you, bro. She loves you. She recently made quite a few visits to my lab. Oh my god, you're gonna get married. Congratulations. She actually started a conversation with me during the academic conference. She congratulated me for getting my grant and looked... Truth be told, I think John's a really lovely girl. Looked forward to getting more of my advice. This is getting sassy. I'm all set. We can try feeding the long ear with some common plants. Any suggestions? Bugflower will be nice. Don't tell me I have to have it. We'll let it nibble on some bugflower berries. The first field trial. Hope this works. Feed the long ears with some bugflower. Of course it's growing here, right? Haha. Of course it would grow here, right? Because, like, you know... They wouldn't make us come here without telling us to try bugflower first. In our inventory, right? Are you fucking deadass? I need to get the bugflower from my inventory. Why not this way?
Elite hostile unit detected.
I could have teleported. Why am I walking? Feed black flower. Pet the long ear. Pet the long ear. Feed the black flower. Right. Oh. 1 second, I gotta go get the soup. Chase the long ear. Hold up, chat. Hello. I feel like this area is too bright.
Oops.
Right.
Hey.
We're back. What's our result? Longer tracking works. Look. Wonderful. The field trial is a success. My long ears did it. Well, we should play it safe and perform a second trial to verify this ability. Should we use another plant for this test? Sounds reasonable. Alright, then another test with another plant. We're counting on you. You guys are fucking kidding. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna be the nicest fucking person in the world. Watch this. Do I have power here? I do have power here. I'll grab a cable. I'll run a cable here. This is what you're meant to do, by the way. You learn your lesson the first time. We put down power. And then we put down the stash. Yep. And now anybody else who will come here will have access to their stash instantly. And this will get 1,000,000 likes. Watch. They took the bug flower from my inventory. What the heck? Pet the long ear. Wow. You can't find them. I see the pipe that he's going to go into.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Is it waiting for me? Oh. Wow. I wonder if I could have just gone there and picked it up. What happens then? How did it go? Another round of success. Wonderful. Lean, let's feed the long ear with that medicine of yours. You sure, John? I can prepare a dose to match the weight of your long ear, but if something bad happens to the little critter... Len, you're a man who's fully committed to science. I'll do anything for you, for your research. Oh my god, she's just... Wow, she's just trying to hide that she's in love. She's tsundere. I'm willing to accept the risk. I don't know how to thank you, John. We must hurry, Lynn. We'll work out the rest after this is all over. I guess you gotta do one more round of running for us. Poor little long ear. I'll find your fungus. I already collected that fungus, I bet. I'm not petting it anymore, I'm okay. Wait. What did it say? It said pet and what? Pet and encourage the poor little long ear. Okay, well, wow, sick. And now he's gonna go into overdrive.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Why is he here? Why did I look for bug flowers again? This isn't working. The long ear is looking for something else. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Big shroom. This must be the special fungus that Lina was mentioned. Uh-huh. I think that's one of the funguses we have. Fungi. How'd it go? Take a look. Is this the thing you need? This is it. I could never thank you enough for this. You saved my entire career. Years of hard work salvaged by your miraculous intervention. And this fungal mass you found is far bigger than the one I had. This is really going to push my project forward. I'm definitely giving you something in return. It's going to be the best. I'll go and prepare it in the lab. While an overjoyed Lane is quite a rare sight, thank goodness his research is saved. I'm very happy for him. And you got what you wanted, right? Oh. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. You got your eyes on Linao's medicine. You searched the transport nexus without telling Linaos. I don't know what they're talking about. How did you find out? Found out your handy term at the transport nexus. Really? And you read its contents, so I got found out. My research has bottlenecked for too long, but when my long ears accidentally ate Linao's medicine, the results gave me new hope. If pharmaceutical waste itself gave such stellar performances, the perfected formula is guaranteed to propel my research to success. Did you do this to beat Linaeus? Or is he called Linus? It's true, we're competitors, but all I really care for is the success of my project. I helped him find this special fungus today, so I believe we're helping each other out. Even if you let down his faith in you, I was already out of options. If my research flops, you might think I'm just finding excuses for myself, but lay it out in the open. My project is of utmost importance to me. I'll sacrifice anything to ensure its success, even his good faith in me. So she wasn't a tsundere, she was just a thought. If she breathes... Yep. If she breathes. Hello. You've arrived. I got your present right here. You and John are my lifesavers. And I know this may sound weird, but I wonder if I can ask you something. So I've spent some time with John, and I think we make a good match, you know. Maybe, I mean, when things settle down, maybe I should confess my feelings to her. What do you think? Follow your heart, Dora. Just ask her out, right? Don't you think I should prepare something? These things are a real mess right now. Timing seems a little off. Keep in touch and treat her long ears well. Wow, what a non-answer, Mr. Developer. Her long ears, those critters. Oh, I get it. You're really a lifesaver, and yeah, I got this for you. Take it off my hands. True altruist. Perplexion medication recipe? Hold up. Use this to grant ultimate gain efficiency plus 24% for 5 minutes. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Pretty good. Dude, the crazy thing is that in Genshin, to cook food, you have to work for food. You have to like go and pick it up. In this game, you just set up a factory. It's freaking, you have all the supplies instantly. That's a step forward. So next quest. Uh-huh. Have I been here? Oh yeah, okay. We've been here. We're going to the next region, Mr. Char. Loud Spring. And here we have one quest. Okay. Truth be told though, I don't remember going through here, and there might be... We're gonna do a run through here real quick. Because this place is suspiciously, like, unexplored and there is literally nothing there. Unless we run through here... We ran through here during the main story, didn't we?
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
And... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this was during the main story. And there's nobody here, right? Not even a chest, huh? Okay, if you say so. Whoa, what is this? What do you mean it's too far? Somebody put a freaking zipline on the container. How is this too far? Wait. Hold up, before we go there, I just realized I mark on the map things with an exclamation point when it's a quest. I forgot about that, and I'm only looking for the actual quest markers, when I should also be checking the exclamation points. Because, for example, there is a hidden quest right here. Right here. There is a guy here who's starving to death. And I was like, you know what, I'll do it on stream. So he's still starving. Hello. Submit items. You need some food. Oh. Well. Well. Wow. Yup, so can I craft it? I didn't know I need to bring him something specific. We gotta go to the factory. And I need the amethyst bottle.
Entering core AIC area.
Bottles? Hello? We don't have amethyst bottles, that us. But we have amethyst. Well, that's a freaking detour then. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. And we need citron. You know what? I might as well make it into a freaking farm. Because I have a blueprint for it anyway, so like, why not? Wow, what a coincidence. I had a plant of citron on me just now. Why did I not freaking like pin it? I need 5 per second. No, what? 10 seconds. Oh, okay, so the pace of that will be fine. But this will be too fast, I'm pretty sure. We don't need this. Okay. Stop. Okay. Power. Hmm. The only problem is I'm pretty sure the bottles will be piling up. Building it like this makes it so that if you have an input going into a factory, if you put a warehouse, the stash, on the way to that factory, if this ever fills up, this stash will start uploading to the cloud. So this is basically a single belt buffer line. Why not just stock up on them? Stock up on what? On the bottles? The bottles will be stocking up once this fills up, because this is guaranteed to fill up, because this is not going to work at maximum capacity. Is that right? No. That's not correct. But either way, if this ever fills up, we have a buffer. Buffer that will send it to the cloud. Oh yeah, this could be sideways, whatever. I will have to make more food, because my camps are making too much money too fast. Suffering from success. Can I craft pumps here? Okay. Also, if I'm in the base... Oh, frig, but... that's in the other base. Oh my god, okay. We're running low on meds. I'll go to China real quick. Have you guys ever used the transfer between continents feature? Because I feel like it hardly works, to say the least. Hey, no, but that's what I did. Without splitting the belt, that's exactly what I did.
Entering core AIC area.
Haven't even gotten to the power plant. Do I actually have... Oh my god, we have full capacity sand leaf powder. Jesus. Anyway, I came here for this. And now how do I transfer? Where do you press again? Regional transfer. Destination, no. Valley 4. $16 only. Oh my god. Transfer not available in current version of Wooling. What? Really? Why do you introduce this feature if I can't use it? Huh? Meta storage. I don't know what meta storage does. Like, I don't understand. Hold up. I'm thinking what would be a good thing to send to know how it works. This, wait, I just realized. This doesn't show you quantities. This shows you the price. You do not know how many of the item you have. Wow. Alright, that's being transferred. Okay. I'm not sure I understand the freaking meta storage door. That's a weird ass mechanic. Ooh, we have multiple exclamation points. Huh. I'm gonna have to go see them. You got buildings I don't know, so I might have missed it. It's a stash. You probably have a stash. Stash was in like early. Stash was one of the builds, the first buildings you have. It's the concept of building a buffer, like a not emergency buffer, like an escapable buffer that only begins to work if your production clogs up. So what happens there is the bottles go into the facility, but if they cannot enter facility for any reason, maybe the facility clogs up or whatever, then they will start piling up in the storage, and because they will end up piling up in the storage, they will be sent to the inventory, to the warehouse, to the cloud. Hold up, one more thing. It will be nice for everybody else. Where's my tower? On top.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Okay. Restricted? What? Come on. Oh, because there is... that's where the things grow. Okay, sure. Alright, and now watch this. Z, not Z. Tab. And we're gonna put it down. It's kind of tight, but what can I do? Yup. Here's your food, guy, finally. Wow, you wasted only 3 days. Thanks for the food, I've been starving for eggs. The name's Anthony. Where are we right now? We're in a cave. Cave. Oh, I remember. The blight ruptured and trapped me in this dank place. I've been trapped too long and got so hungry and thirsty that I passed out. Maybe things happened, but I can't remember any of them. The Originium slug. I need to feed my pet slug. See a surgeon first and focus on getting better. I still feel kinda woozy right now, but you came here and saved my life. Thank you so much, Strangor. Bizarro chili can now be crafted. Whoa, that's random. Bizarro chili, bizarro. Use this to get 20% HP max plus 891 HP. Citron powder, filet, and amethyst. The problem is we can't freaking make it automatic because it contains food. I wonder if there's gonna be a region where we're gonna be making meat automatically, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Oh wow, wow, wow. That'll be crazy. Okay. So that was a quest. Now I gotta go to this quest. Yeah, this could be placed better. Could be way better. Yep, freak. That will bother me.
Step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Hello. Can you help me, please? I'm absolutely spent. You're right. Let's send you to somewhere safe. Thanks, but I can't leave. Not before I find all my Originium slugs. Oh, self-intro. Oh, self-intro. Yes, the name's Oleg. I'm a UWST scientist. Are those Originium slugs so important to you? Yeah, those slugs were specifically bred and raised for unique traits with great scientific value. I actually asked Anthony to watch over them before leaving my lab, but the man went missing and all my slugs escaped. Leave it to me. You can help things much. Timid Originium slug. The timid Originium slug will start escaping when someone enters their alert radius. It is extremely fast and can even roll around to protect itself. The timid Originium slug only runs along fixed paths and will stop to rest at nearby locations with Originium formations when it is dazed. Take note of its resting spots. Will stop to rest at nearby locations with Originium formations when it is dazed. How do I daze it then? Approach a resting timid Originium slug and press the interact key to capture it. Predict the resting place. Rolling timid Originium slug cannot be captured. Study where the slug is resting, then get there before the slug arrives to complete the capture. Yo, but that means those slugs were capturable all along? I think this one prefers loitering around the Originium formations. We can use this. Go near the Originium formation and catch it. Did you smell something? I think it's the slug giving off a strange smell. These guys are collectibles? How goes your slug hunt? Dude, where were those slugs in the whole game then? There's gonna be so many of them. Nabbed one, little bugger can really move. Thank you so much. This breed of Originium slugs isn't native to Talos too, but they're adapting really well. In fact, their running speed hasn't changed much compared to their Terran ancestors, the enemies from Arknights 1. Terran ancestors, so well yeah, Originium slugs came from Terra. People brought them along with them when they came to Talos too. Over the years, the slugs are also evolved to better adapt to the Talosian environment. And with this little guy, I can finally continue my research. If you come across more slugs at other places, catch them for me, please. There is only 3? Okay, that's not that bad. I can do it right now because it's a quest. I thought they were in different areas as well. Go near the Originium formation and catch it. Wow, that was efficient. Jesus, that was efficient. Let's go. How's stamina? Yeah, surprisingly, we still have a lot of things to do in this game, chat. I was expecting today's stream to be like 3 hours, but I forgot there is plenty of quests which are just laying on the ground. And not marked on the quest log. That was fast. Alright. Let's get it. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Wasn't there a way to get to the top here? Oh yeah, what's this? They're probably connected. Oh yeah. Yo, if I'm here, I'll go there because this place is actually hard to reach. If I'm already here, I'll just pick this up. Look at this freaking path, and I don't know how long this will stay. How is nobody liking this, you freaking dumbasses? I know this is still not capped, but it would be capped later today, and if I'm already here, might as well pick it up now. Right. I'm so freaking efficient, dude. Almost fell.
We getting buggers?
Buggers? Wankers?
Hi.
How goes your slug hunt? Caught anything? I caught more of them. Awesome work. We caught them all, right? You actually caught them all. Thank you so much. The slugs, they're important to our research. I'll be extra cautious when hiring my replacement slug sitter. Why study these Originium slugs? Originium slugs are perfect lab animals. They reproduce quickly and can literally live anywhere. When we Terrans first moved to Talos 2, food options were really limited. The slugs got us covered. You know, we released a few slugs into the wild. They quickly adapted to the Talosian environment and evolved into the many slug breeds we see today. These creatures are now a key part of the global biome. Studying the slugs will help us learn more about the Talos too. I caught a strange odor when chasing the slugs. They're eating Originium slugs? They're gonna get infected. Oh, that's probably food grade coal. Truth be told, Originium slugs were once widely employed to make fermented beverages. Slug secretions contain enzymes that could catalyze starchy crops into coal and other aromatic compounds. Science is not an easy career, my friend. I was pursuing a rather important side project concerning ethanol and organic substances. Had to test the results myself, you know. He got drunk, basically. Okay. There might be more secret quests that we don't know of. Alright, what is this exclamation point about? Is this, and this already blown up? It is this. There's not much happening here. Enemy. Explosive, good stuff.
We'll see this through.
Hostile attack order detected.
That was one, and now we're gonna go to the next one. If I find any more hidden NPCs while exploring, I'll like talk to them on stream. Oh, it's the racers again. Hello, racers. Why are you here? Can I not be here? We're conducting an evacuation drill. The Anchor Fall hit us really badly. We must be prepared and ready for the next one at all times. Say you're free right now, interested in joining our drill, you're up for a race, let's do it. Always wanted to have a race with the Endmen. I placed a beacon at the mountaintop to mark our evacuation assembly site. There's nothing mountaintop about it. The first to reach the place wins. Enough words, let's start moving. Funny thing is, I have zipline right next to it. Yup. Yeah, sorry guys. I have no idea where they are. Wow. That's the third race I have finished. You're the first to reach the finishing point. You got some serious something. Serious what? Because I freaking missed it. You definitely have what it takes to survive all sorts of emergencies and disasters. We have serious SAR skills. SAR. We're heading back to the starting point. Want to join us? Sure. I don't think we're going to be walking in. Oh, nice rewards. Alright. And this gives also XP. Wow. If you guys want locations of these guys, Mr. Chat, one is here. And it's done. One was at the plateau. I think they were here. Either here or here. There is a hidden quest with them running around as well. Just walk around this area, you will see Sivka. And one more was in the hub. At the foot of this hill, right here. So right here, there was a race. I wonder if I should choose a tag for it. Huh. Yeah. So that's 3 races that I know of, but there might be more. But I do not know any other races. I would assume there might be one per zone. Right. I don't know any other NPCs in this area that I should talk to. Damn. Don't waste food. Oh, facility under maintenance. Powerful explosive suite exchange is currently available. What a shame. I was hoping for another vending machine. Where does this lead? I don't think I've been here. Oh, hello. Okay, we're not doing exploration though. Ah. Where am I? Oh god, I'm stuck. Help. This hidden quest is done. Next. Done. This was main story only. Nothing here. Right, plateau. Do we have anything marked on the plateau? I don't remember seeing a single enemy person to talk to, so probably not. Yup. Yup. Okay. That means that we are done with the first continent. And we can start doing the quests on Wooling. Wowing. We've already done the most important quests, but now there is... We do have a daily to do, don't we? What is there? Oh, what a coincidence, Mr. Chair. I was gonna show this on stream because I noticed it yesterday and I set it up and I actually had to wait and now I can go there. Basically, Wooling introduces fluids. And what you can do with the fluids is you can drain fucking lakes. So I drained a whole freaking pool of water, 40,000 units. And it has finished draining today.
What's that?
And what we can do now is activate this quest and go down there, because look at this. The water here was up to this level. Okay? I would be already standing in the water. So all of this got discovered by draining the water. Yup. Ferrium turbine. Ferrium turbines are usually used to control other mechanisms. Use a jet drone to spray ferrium turbines as they start turning and control the operations of drilling mechanisms. Certain mechanism can only be activated by continuously spraying the ferrium turbine for a while. We have a daily here. We can get some bottles. Thank you, devs. Are those explosives? Whoa. What is this daily? Gather thorny Yazen. Hold up, it's gonna be at the top, isn't it? They wouldn't put it in on the bottom of this freaking thing. Unless they make sure the player, like, goes there. There were 40,000 freaking units of water here, Char. And there is more pools to drain, by the way. There is this pool I gotta drain. But I couldn't find a good spot to dump the water. And the dumping spots there were taken. Look at this. All of this was full of water. And it was dumping into this freaking river here. Whatever this is. This pond. Right? So now I can dump the rest of the water into those pipes and get things going. But not right now, later. I'll do it off stream. This is super fun mechanic, draining a freaking water. Like, wow. Alright, we're looking for flowers. Two more. Dude, I swear to God, this scanner is freaking useless.
No one escapes my gaze. Is it spinning?
Okay. Nice, that was a daily, and I think we only have quests. Wait. Oh, we have those freaking Dumases which killed me last time. Yo, the situation has changed. We were fighting them last time and we fell in the water. It was sad. Who's this guy? Hey, this is clearly a freaking quest. You know, after seeing all this with you folks, I'm starting to feel a bit different about the land under our feet. What kind of feeling? It's like, is water still just water? Is soil just soil? Or my hands, even my hands anymore? Great, now you've got me overthinking everything like Lizui too. I need to clear my head. Oh my god, there's Originium here, wow. Oh, Eveline, do not step on that, please.
Arts unit, up.
Engage.
Hey, you can cancel fall animation by switching characters. Wow.
Direction set.
Move aside.
Prepped enough. Yeah. Sure. Circuit amplified.
Спокойся, Смир.
I've just noticed how many buffs our characters have on the bottom left.
I would have your command.
Damn.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Never fear. Never tempt fate.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Oh wow, we're in range. I can just start digging. Okay. I love not having to run the cables down. Ooh. What did I get? Fluorescent rock, that's a weapon. Arms INSP kit. What is that? Was that a weapon? That was not a weapon. INSP kit. What is this? Oh, it's a weapon leveling material. It's EXP for weapons. Oh yeah, that's a good loot then. Okay. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? Can I have my stash here? I can. Chat, I'm very angry. Can you tell? I bet you can't. They said clear out the fucking monster. I'll fucking clear out the monster. I'm fuming. Get fucking shit on door.
Let's show them what we got.
Oh. I'm not done plugging in the cables though. Let's freaking go.
We'll see this through.
Tremble before my
No other game will let you do this door. As in, gacha game, let's say. Because obviously, like, I don't know, Factorio, right? And like, defensive tower, sure. Guys, come here. We have power here.
Never retreat. At my command.
That's the wrong target.
Never tempt fate.
Hey bro, can you come here? I'm done fighting next to water, that ass. Why does he keep getting away? He keeps getting further and further away. That's the wrong target, dude.
Move aside.
I I think the best towers for this task are the ones which slow the enemy down. Thank you guys, you did a great job. Oh my god, I kneel. I love you guys. Wow. I hope I don't have to repair that.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Proto set. Why does that say proto set with water? Wait, why is there 18 likes on this? Didn't I just build this? I literally just built this. Forage for food. I just had to pick up one flower. Really?
We found plenty of edible stuff. Let's take them to Dajong and get Woolsey back. Atu, you sound really knowledgeable about everything. Are you a biology major?
I majored in that for a bit, but I don't think I'll make a qualified biologist. My mom is a Tianshi of biology at HAS. If we stack all the stuff she has published, that pile will be taller than me.
Because she's older.
I'll never be as good as
Dude,
Mom.
your mom is just older. She has the freaking spawn advantage. Oh, it's this quest with the rabbit! Oh my god.
Took you quite a while. Thought you ran away.
Patience, just wait for a bit. Sorry, wrong button. There you go, dude, there you go.
Here, things you can eat. Give my Woolsey back to me.
Gal, you call this edible? Do you think we're fools?
Of course they're edible. You just need to cook them. I'll show you.
Atu demonstrates how to cook Jin Kao.
You're pretty good at cooking, Atu. Ever thought about being a chef?
I thought about a culinary career and looked into it for a bit. Even collected all sorts of ingredients and tried them out. But there are just too many chefs around. I'll end up being really mid, and that's something I want to avoid.
City gal, say what you want, but you're actually pretty good at being funny. Guess we'll honor our promise and give your Woolsey back to you. City gal, that really a long ear? Hell of a kick. How do you keep her under control?
Hey, I once applied to a watchguard internship. Don't underestimate me.
Wow, I didn't know you could fight, Atu.
Just a bit. Unfortunately, I overslept and missed the third round of trials.
This guy is such a klutz. This girl. So give me 15 seconds. Count to 15. Watch. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. Ah, my monitor, my god. Kicked my monitor. Okay. Overslept and missed the round of trials. Woozy is just anybody's pet.
Woolsey! Gotta cut the chit chat or she'll be too far away.
Catch up to Woolsey.
Edmund, Woolsey went over there. Time to leg it.
Leg it? I'm legging it.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate.
Watch your step, people.
Every single time.
Woolsey is always running off to the worst spots. My senior is going to be pissed again. Why would Woolsey come this far? Wouldn't she be afraid?
Perhaps Woolsey belongs to good old nature.
But I think Woolsey must be afraid. She was born and raised at a tiny place. The world outside is huge. Where could she be hiding?
Huh?
I'm totally finished. My instructor is gonna get really mad at this.
Yuning, are you in trouble too?
Atu? Why are you here? I thought you'd switched majors, and your project too. Wasn't that like 2 months ago?
Huh?
Let's talk about something urgent right now. I was eating lunch. Then, on the camera feeds, I saw a long ear running into the testing area. That critter's stomping all over the place, and she won't stop munching. She's ruining everything.
Woolsey! Oh, I'm so sorry, people. I go look for my Woolsey.
My Woolsey.
Woolsey? Did Atu name her long ear?
Yes.
She did. Are you Atu's classmate?
Atu, the major changer? She's got classmates all over Wuling City. Studying at Wuling is tuition free, but no one does it like Atu. She's literally dabbled in every major. I think even Viceroy Zhuang's wallet is feeling the pain from that nonsense.
Major changer. Does she change her major often?
Yeah. Whenever she starts a new major, hopelessness will soon catch up and she'll switch to another. And that's why she's never graduating.
Okay.
I actually get along with Atu. She's pretty nice. Quite an idealist. And super smart, too. Gotta tell you something. Atu keeps saying that she's not good at anything, but her GPA? It's way above passing for every major she's taken. I don't think anyone else could do it. If you ask me, she's a genius. Of sorts.
Oh yeah! We hardly spent any time with Atu, but that girl managed to show us 3 different professional skill sets.
Well, I don't think she realizes just how smart she is. She dabbles in this and then that, but never manages to get anything done. What a shame.
We better find Woolsey to make sure that Atu graduates this year.
Yeah, let's make her graduate. I love graduations. VTuber fans are shaking.
Oh, Woolsey sure is destructive.
Well, I personally bred Woolsey myself.
She's a okay.
Evolved long-ear variant.
Atu, where were you back then?
I'm so sorry. I was cleaning up Woolsey's mess. Can't let her disrupt people's work.
Let's help you with that.
Quest. Linke. Damn, what a mess. She even broke my textures.
Atu, come here, please. About that project progress report you submitted yesterday.
Mr. Lu, I gotta find Woolsey.
She's such a mess. This girl. There she goes again. Woolsey has escaped. She seems very worried about that. I'm not here to tell her off, but every time she runs into a problem, she just bottles it up all until it's bottles it all up until it's too late to fix, and that's when she comes to me asking to change her major. Her mother is a respected scientist and a very demanding parent. I imagine her childhood was stressful. Maybe that's why she's always trying to be the best in her pursuits. But every time she realizes she can't be the best, she quits. That's just ridiculous, don't you agree? She's not making things easy for me. We want our students to graduate. Viceroy Zhang's been encouraging everyone to try out different majors. It helps build a more diverse talent pool. And every time Atu delays her graduation, I get another special visit from the Viceroy. This has gone on for years. Why don't you let her graduate? I want to, but she refused. I'm starting to see the signs again with her progress report. The project was pretty much complete during presentation, but just today she told me she wanted to switch to something else. Door. This isn't Atu's first time doing something like this. Do you think she's doing this on purpose? How? We talked to Atu, but she sounded pretty desperate about her project. I don't really know what that girl wants. Instead of blindly running all over the place, I would rather her stay under my tutelage and find her way around. At least I can help her draw the bottom line. You're a good instructor. Young people nowadays have it difficult as well. Read message from Dajiang. That girl from Wuling is back. Is she doing alright? I don't really get Wuling folks, but I think she's quite something. She's a mess, but a tough mess. You handle her if you get her. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Take care of yourself, the pen. Alright, I'll go take a break. Don't keep me in the dark. You better tell me anything is up. What was this about? Ain't every chef on their feet all day? Uh-huh. Endman, do you think there are any deficiencies remaining at the infestation as a residential outpost? Mr. Depen specifically asked me to continue developing this place properly before he left. I've been pondering for a long time, but I'm still stuck. I figured I might as well ask for everyone's input. I know you're doing it for everyone. Uh-huh. So he... Yeah, this is what... like, we basically get an explanation. Why does Dapan move to China? Okay. Wow, there's your like. That's right, Noffman. Don't sit on your doubts alone. Bring them to the team. We got your back. People, feel free to share your thoughts. I actually don't think we're missing anything. It's just very... Every time I pass by the canteen, I kind of miss Uncle Pan's cooking shortcomings. Perhaps we could focus on improving convenience. What do you think? Platform for feedback. Why would I know? This way it will be easier for me to understand everyone's needs and suggestions. Now that you mentioned it, it does seem like the place is missing a key landmark. What do you think the best represents the infrastation, the watchtower? It was the first thing that came to my mind too. The watchtower has witnessed every step of our efforts to build this infrastation, so we've overcome so many hardships, not just with Enfield's help, but thanks to it as well. Let's designate the watchtower as the representative structure of our infrastation from now on. Thanks everyone, I know what to do now. Where are our blueprints? I saw stockaders using it for construction just yesterday. You guys had blueprints, then why would they end up looking like that? I thought you were building your own pavilion. Where did you even get the materials? That's literal doorknob on the floor. Hilao and the others said the blueprint method was wasted too much material. Since we had some good lumber left from building the houses, they just adjusted the design. You can't just adjust that. Didn't the other Chanshu try to stop you? So what? That's what they were trying to do. Other Tianshu, I saw them chatting away with everyone. The Tianshu even inspected it themselves. They eventually just stepped back and watched us work. How could this mess possibly pass inspection? No way, I have to keep an eye on things every day. Okay. We could talk to the characters we have, but like, lol. These are not important, but there is a notification on this, so like... SOS, I need your help. What's the situation? Soth, this doesn't look normal. Let's head to the camp and talk to him. Is this a quest?
Enman, Atu looks confused and lost. Is there anything we can do to help her? You're probably gonna say, everyone's got a useful talent. And you're right. But even I had a major episode of not knowing what I really wanted. I totally get it.
I totally get it. Oh my god. We did not get any quest from that, even though they said they need help, so not sure. Unless I should go to Soth and ask him about the dialogue. Maybe we can do it organically, without the quest log.
Oh, by Talos! Did you roast Woolsey already? Atu, have you given up again?
Oh.
What the frick am I looking at?
This poor fella you caught is Woolsey? Speaking of which, you're pretty good at roasting. Smells great. And just the right amount of fat.
This is insane! She cooked the rabbit! What the frick! She's crazy in the head! This one isn't Woolsey. Oh my god, okay. I was starving. While I was heading back, Uncle Jiang told me he's hungry for more, so I came here and cooked extra. You almost gave me a heart attack. Well, are you gonna keep looking for Woolsey? Don't give up, Batu. You're just one step away from graduation. I just don't think Woolsey is the best long-eared specimen. Now, that's not right, Atu. You won't get anything done if you only want the best. Gotta give yourself room for growth, you know? Room for growth. Wow, that's really a nice way to put it. You got me interested in a literal major.
Wow, you're awesome.
Hold on, did you just compliment me for talking nice? Endman, hear that? Atu called me a smooth talker. I can totally present the next report for you. Alright, let's focus on Atu's issue right now. You sure you got it figured out? Feeling a little desperate right now. Not sure why I'm worried. Words aren't really my strong suit, so maybe I didn't come across clearly. Hope you understand. Like a cloudy day in high summer, humidity is 95%. The clouds are like a piece of rag rubbed all over my face, making my skin itch with the heavy wetness of it all. Of course, I understand how it feels. She really wants to be the literature major, I see. Once we find Woolsey today, I have a feeling that you'll find your answers.
Just then, Woolsey sat in Timbo's stockade and stared at me for a while. And then she ran off. I know there's a limestone cave nearby. Woolsey loved running around in these caves.
They're playing the camp music from the first continent here. I don't remember them doing that before. Huh. I was hoping that every continent would have different music for the camps.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Find Woolsey in the limestone cave. Wow.
The Angaloy are attacking the little pantails, Enman. We must save them. Can't let them get eaten along with Woolsey.
Circuit amplified.
Pathetic.
Incredible move.
I have to give you more credit now.
Pathetic.
Give it a go.
Never fear. Your death awaits.
Damn, why are we doing so much damage all of a sudden?
But what shall smear?
Look there. Did Woolsey become friends with the pantails? I guess that explains why Woolsey kept running around. She was looking for her true home.
It seems Woolsey found a place to settle down.
This got me thinking about home. Our Wuling trip is, bringing back memories. Hey! Woolsey ran off again. Wasn't making friends with pantail beasts what she was after?
I got it! I know what Woolsey wants. Woolsey just wants around.
Oh. Now she will become a runner.
Aren't you chasing after Woolsey?
I'm going to talk to my instructor.
Okay. She's crazy. She's crazy. What the hell? Yo, what are you doing? Dumas. Why are you spamming attacks? Dumas. Huh. Dee-dee, dee-dee, doo-doo. Dee-doo, doo-dee, doo-doo. Dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-doo. All my fellas. To you, girl, please. I've already made up my mind, Mr. Lu. Woolsey taught me that. Made up your mind. I've decided to change my major. I'm going to get started on mineralogy. Again? Your progress report last week has already met our basic graduation requirements. Just listen to me for once and get your diploma. If you wish to become a polymath and pursue other fields of studies, you can stay at Wuling. We'll find a new direction and figure something out. What do you say? But I'm good, right? I can graduate from every major, Mr. Lu.
Wow, you're awesome.
I can totally back her up. Atu is just awesome. Even her seniors said so. Mr. Lu, I used to think that I couldn't focus on a single major because I wasn't good enough. But Woolsey, I guess I'm more like Woolsey. Turns out that I just wanna keep running, and it's only because I love running. The world needs people like you and Mom. Those who run to reach the finishing line, but it also needs people like me, long ears who would never stop running. That doesn't make any sense to me, girl.
Over here, Ant-Man! Come on!
How long is this quest?
I want to offer you this gift. I was packing my bag when I saw this photo. Wanted to take it along, but I realized it's kinda useless to me.
Useless.
Here, please take it.
Hey, it's a photo of Woolsey and the Pantails. Oh, it's so pretty. You're an amazing photographer, Atu.
Why don't you keep it around as a memento?
I want to, but people who want to keep moving forward should never look back. Oh, one more thing. Thank you for sticking with me all day and running around like this.
Don't sweat it, it wasn't a wasted trip for us.
Awesome! I guess we all like running. So, this is it. I'm heading to my next project next. I'm applying to the most desolate and uninhabited realms of Talos 2. There,
Hurrah.
I shall find the most wondrous mineral of them all.
Seems like our unexpected mistake became a life-changing event for Atu.
Mistake? What mistake?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
I believe you can do it.
Okay then, I'm off, people. I hope to see you again.
See you in 4 majors. Aha. What a freaking quest. I took a screenshot of the rewards from this quest to see. To see if we have any indicator how long the quest is. 400 EXP, 8.6 thousand money, and the rubies, whatever. Okay. Okay. We have officially one quest, but there is multiple quests in this continent, starting with this guy who we just saw here. So let's see what he has to say. Linke. What should we do? Luze and others are swamped too at this rate. What's going on? You look pretty worried. Hello, my name's Linky. I'm a Tianshu disciple researching Zero-Night devices. I'm running a startup test on an experimental Tianshu pillar. I originally asked a classmate from our group to help out. I was supposed to monitor the data from the Tianshu pillar here while he handled activating the auxiliary pillar. But he picked the worst time to injure his arm. I can't find anyone to replace him on such short notice. If we can't complete this experiment, my research project this year will be... How exactly should it be done? Perhaps I could give it a try. It's really simple. You'll just need to activate the 6 auxiliary pillars in sequence. Got it. Thank you so much. I'll wait for your news here. Before you go, make sure you register your info at the Tianshu pillar. Oh. Water computer. Tianshu pillar will show the 2 divinograms, yin and yang. You'll need to activate the corresponding auxiliary pillars from bottom to top based on the triagrams shown. Until the indicator, the Tianshu pillar will activate until all the triagram indicators are lit up. We have to light up the things. Some Tianshu pillars may have auxiliary pillars nearby to support their operations. There are 2 types of auxiliary pillars marked by their divinograms, yin and yang. Yin is together, yang is separate. Interact with them to light up the divinogram on the main pillar. The main pillar of divinograms are read from bottom to top. Illuminate the auxiliary pillars in the sequence to activate the divinograms. I have a feeling this is kind of a vague explanation, but okay. So it's split, split, connect, connect, split, connect. Split, split, connect, connect.
Orbiter attack
Split, split.
offset detected.
Together, together.
I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
So it's not a specific sequence of pillars, it's a specific sequence of patterns. The auxiliary pillar is in the water. Activating is probably going to be a real hassle. Oh, brah. No, it won't. Lol. Oh. Half of it is gone, but the other half is not. Aight, you know what I mean, we could use the pumps, but I mean, why? I love these fluid mechanics, dude. That makes the world so dynamic and so freaking organic. I love this, and I hope for more things like this in the future. I wanna... What was it? Split together? Split together? Oh, the first one split. Oh my god, sorry. Alright, split together. Now we do split again.
My device is ticking. Maybe there's something nice nearby.
I saw it. They have solar panels, oh my god. Oh my god, it's there on the roof. And that one's also split, okay. Dude, those roofs are getting me every single time I fall down like that. Every single time. Okay, now we go together, split together. Right. This quest is not like insanely interesting, technically speaking. Oh, now split. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm getting signals that all auxiliary pillars are activated properly. You really saved my thesis. No trouble. Finally, we can move to the next phase. I'll send another command to all auxiliary pillars to confirm their current status. And please activate the Tianshu pillar so I can collect the data. Please press the button on the console. What does this do, though? Whoa! Flying things! Okay. Data from all 6 auxiliary pillars received. The Tianshu pillar is officially activated, and the final data is in too. First real-world Tianshu pillar test confirmed successful. Congratulations, you obtained all the data you wanted. Yup, now we can finally make progress on this research project. Though we still need to analyze the data further, you've already tackled the hardest part. The rest should be smooth sailing. Thanks a ton, you really saved my skin. You're welcome. By the way, our instructor recently granted us some more research funding. Please accept this portion as a small token of gratitude. Okay, so this is second quest. I'm not gonna list them all, I'm just curious because I have a feeling that, as I said before, the amount of rewards might be, like the value of the rewards might be related to the length of the quest.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one, just...
Right. Most of the quests are in the city. Look at this. Wait, what are the quests? I had like so many quests here before. I'm not tripping, am I? Oh, we have to be there. Wait, we have to be there to see the quest. No way. Dude, there is... I remember seeing like 5 quests here this morning. All over the city. Hold up. Maybe we have to like get close to them again. We haven't done any of them. This is an interesting area with some kind of like sports fest. But I don't know how to participate. Wait, you can scan the water. I know where we gotta go. You can scan the water. To see how much water there is in it. Oh wow, that's super convenient. Because the amount of water is actually important sometimes. You know, if the like source is unlimited. That's not water, really? Oh, this might be a water dump. Oh, my bottles are going again. Dude, I should have freaking marked the location of all these guys. I swear to God, I had like 5 quests in this area. I know what we can do. Endfield quest map. This is all lore. Narrative points, scene narrative, book, datapad, dialogue, scene narrative, narrative scene bug, scene signage, scene screen, news article notebook. What are the quests?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Uh-huh. Doesn't work. Endfield Walling quests. I know we have one more guy to talk to where the water was drained. Oh. All side quests. Oh. Not available. Echoes of Then. Have we done this? These are only the first region quests. all outposts in Arknights Endfield. This is what I needed 2 days ago. This is still work in progress, clearly. Yup. Man, I swear I had like 5 quests on this map in this city. Dead ass. I don't know if they get like, if they disappear after a while, but like you can still go to them, but they just don't show up on the map. I don't know. I wish I marked every single exclamation point on the map. How about Enfield secret quests? List of all missions. Hub, Valley Pass, D-Junk, Science Park, Origin. Dude, they don't even have the second freaking region in the list yet.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I did that. Dude, there is literally a guy in front of me with a quest. I've had enough of your nonsense. How can you be such a Yanni's... What? Yanni's expletive. Oh, he's swearing. Come again, this was never our business to begin with. What's all this fuzz? Oh great, your loud mouth just invited everyone to circus. This is between me and him. Please stay out of it. Wait a minute, this dark mask of yours. Are you the administrator? Greatness in the flesh. I'm trying to stay low. It's so great to see you. I heard the IC factory from Enfield can now produce Zeronite. Could you lend us some? What do you need it for? Allow me to explain. Shang-Jin tends to stutter when he's nervous. I'm Mo Yu. We're the Qianshu responsible for transporting Zeronite to the Bell of Three Presences. After being modified by HAS, this ancient Yanese bell now runs on Zeronite, powering its runes to detect blight and issue early warnings. You might have seen something similar ones around Wuling City, but as you know, our Zeronite reserves are nearly gone, and since the bell sits in the city's inner ring, its Zeronite allocation priority is lower than the others. Supply skips most of the time, and we've been waiting ages for nothing. Still, we can't just sit here and twiddle our thumbs. As Tianshu, we're obligated to do something. Easy, Shang-Jin. See, this administrator here is here to lend a hand. Please help us. What do you need me to do? There are 3 runes carved into the bell. We just have to feed each one enough Zeronite. How much Zeronite are we talking? 1,000. That's easy, lol. Then we're counting on you, administrator. I don't think we can have that much. I mean, per slot. Oh, this is the bell. Okay, door. Then freaking say the bell is here. Too much. So basically, I gotta get power. Let's mark this location because before I freaking forget it. I gotta bring power here. On the way, we can activate other quests if we see anything. I spilled Mr. Channel. China.
Never fear.
Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. I Like, you guys don't mind this tower on your roof, right? Yeah, let's go. I hope I don't have to build it on top of this water. Frick, I have to build it here. Right. Close enough. Beep 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 beam beam beep beam 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 beep 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 beam 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 beam. I could build it on this if I can get there. Here we go, guys. Brand new infrastructure in your town. Oh my god. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be nice again. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Yup. Easy stash in the city. Wait. That's 800. Like the sudden realization that I have to hold all of this in my inventory. Here you go, dude. 1000 Zeronite, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm smuggling freaking stuff. Oh, that's why this is here. Wow. I feel like to do this correctly, we would have to get permission from the freaking Viceroy, because we shouldn't be giving out Zeronite just like that. Even if it's not like immediately a bad thing we're doing. Oh, place is not high enough for placement. Oh, frick, sorry. How is this only 70 meters? Wait. Oh my god. I could put a zipline here. Just for fun. Whoa. This is actually an amazing spot for a zipline, I think. And I can totally walk on that. Alright. Where am I, by the way, going? Oh, yeah. And I could have another zipline here. Humu, humu. What the frick is that? Grass? Bum, bum, bum. You can build on this. Sure door. Oh, that's okay. I'm trying to hide the door. Okay. That's super convenient. I need more zip lines on top of buildings. Having a whole network like this would be amazing. Imagine like zooming through the city, but I will have to make better quality zip lines. I need to make materials for them. Finally, the bell of the 3 presences is ringing again. My stress level just dropped to 0. Happy now. I can breathe freely now. Thank you truly. Shine Jean, can we finally sleep through the night? Can finally sleep through the night. Thank you, Administrator. As for the night we borrowed, we'll file the paperwork to repay you once the supply comes in. No need. Consider it. No rush. I know we've been dealing with a lot. Thank you. We really appreciate all you've done, Administrator. Why are we giving out supplies for free, door? Need to look closely above. Oh. Sure, dude. Alright, Spider-Man continues looking for people to help. We'll go. I can't believe there is no map with all the, like, quest givers. What if I Google Endfield quest givers? All missions and list walkthrough. Amazing, amazing. I'm pretty sure this is a scam. Yep. Well, lol. Anyway. Who else do we have to talk to? And why did I have those markers on the map? Endfield. How to get exploration quests marked on a map. There is no information on the internet, door. I feel like I have to go to a Discord or something. What is this? Oh, cacao. This is where we went on a date. Damn. We still have to go to the mountains to that one guy who is next to the empty pool. I do want to see what that guy is about. Ow. Where is everyone? Where are all the people? Where are the people? I don't see any people. Hello? Okay. I need zipline here. Ooh, what a spot. What a spot. Oh, wow. But it will have to be replaced to a tier 2 later. Damn, so cool. I agree, Mr. Dog. This is a puzzle I gotta do, I'm pretty sure. Right? Unlimited water. Is this limited though? Hold up. If this is unlimited, but this isn't, then we can drain it. Oh frig, it's unlimited. Hey. Mr. Dog, you gotta chillax, bruh. Am I just supposed to shoot water? Maybe. Clearly not. Okay. I just remembered we might have gacha tickets here too. Nope. Okay. Okay. This is definitely a puzzle. Why would it flash red otherwise? Huh. Anyway. Looking for people to talk to. For some reason, they don't want to talk to us. Oh, this is too far? Oh my god. Still too far? Right. Yo, NPC, what do you sell? Walling Strandy Bamboo, do you milk? Tea, half of your second cup, one for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Hey, you've been around for a bit. How about you and your friend treat yourself to a couple of drinks? It will kickstart your happiness. Mystery soda. Use this consumable to improve the operator's combat performance. Defense? Yazen spray. Recover HP. This will probably be craftable. Yep. You can see the dust. Gather Torny Yazen to unlock this formula. You're telling me I have not unlocked it yet? Gather Red Jade Ginseng. Wait a second. I know what I forgot about. B, crafting, planting, crafting manual. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Yo. Jinkao Tisane. Restore a lot of HP. Wait, but that means to finish this, I have to either pick up the plants or plant them. This would be pretty solid. I can already tell that this might be an automatic one. Pan-fried double crisp. Mini sugar painting. Quill beast liver. Defense. Axe blade. Why is there an axe blade here? What are we gonna cook with that? The meat I can understand. That's food. That's food. Look at this chair. The freaking Citromix powder was unlockable here. Same for this, fire buckle, but that's fire buckle. Back pill, Yazen powder. I really wish that people at the cities would buy this kind of food. That would be so cool if we could craft this. What can you make with this? Meat stir fry. Upgrade. Upgrade? You can upgrade food? Gives +1 use of the item during battle. Oh, really? Attack +180, critical rate +11%. Scourge bug. Grant damage dealt +25% for all forms of damage. Holy frick, yo, free damage. If only we could automate that though. These are enemy drops. Chat, even loot from the enemies can be kind of automated. Because you can set up a tower next to enemy camp, leave your game AFK, and the loot will be on the ground. Assuming the towers kill the enemy. Yazen powder, aight. What can we make with that? We need Raid Jade Ginseng, but this is normal crafting. Reactor Crucible makes us Yazen solution. And we can make the Yazen powder. But all of this is manual crafting, so nothing cool. Jinkao powder. Oh, we can make the Jikao Tisane! With the bottles from Ferium, that's so simple! Restore 20% of max HP plus 1500 HP, wow! This is actually decent. Oh, but it's fluffed Jinkao. So the problem is you can't control if you're crafting like flat Jinkao. And we can't turn this into seeds, I'm pretty sure. Unlike normal Jinkao. Can we? Jinkao seed. Shredded to make food or materials. Planting unit, source. Source, Jingyu Valley, Chen's Gathering, plant crops at the Eco Farm, so it's manual crafting. Is that because it's blue? Huh. Ground citron powder. That's for this A. Thorny Yazen powder, but we can't make this. Eco farm. Yeah, we still have to deal with the manual farming. But the G-Cow T-Sane might actually be decent. If only they were buying it though. Yeah, they're not buying it. They're buying only the syringe or the drink. Restores 1200 HP. Can support the controlled operator. Uses are restored after depletion. Can support the controlled operator. What does that mean? Can support the controlled operator. Like somebody else can heal me? Yo, this looks different. Wait, did this get updated? This did not look like this. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this was changed, but like... Yo, what is the change log? Updates. This is from 21st, 23rd, 27. Alright, what do you sell, dude? Because going back to the topic. He's selling drinks. Nothing I would be interested in, though. Okay.
Let's just tough it out till dawn. Why so serious?
Anybody with exclamation points above their head?
That's how they built Wuling in a decade.
What up, dude?
你好.
你好. Craving anything today? I'll grab for you myself. No rush if you haven't decided. Just grab a seat and make yourself comfortable. Maybe the aroma will help you decide. Yo, this place doesn't have doors. Unless these are doors, okay. Another store. Hello? Just food again. Oh guys, we're looking for the people with exclamation points above their head because I swear to fucking god they were marked on the map previously and today, like now I'm streaming, they're not marked on the map anymore. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind that I designed this round. Although, you know what? It did show up when I was on a different continent. Maybe it's bugged. I'll go here for a second and see if it shows up. Doody doody doo. Doo doom 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 doo doom. Dee doo doo doom.
Entering core AIC area.
How much do I have to zoom in to see things? I'm pretty sure one of them was here. So, to prove my theory, I'll go there on my own and see if there's a marker there. Like, if there is a single person we can talk to that gives us a quest. Why is this bugged up, yo? So much trash. The reason why I'm taking those things out is so that it doesn't flash that the production is bugged up. That's one thing. And the second thing is that I build a stockpile of items, for example this, which I might be able to utilize just like that. I know I just put down the water in the storage. Oh my god. It's full. Huh? This will be full again. Okay, I'm littering, but like, it will disappear, dude. It will decompose at some point, surely. Man, I'm gonna pick up so many chests off stream today, dude. What up, guys? Feel free to look around the test fields here. Zwang made it clear, if Endfield helps spread Wulling's high-quality, high-yield farming methods will provide the know-how and experience, no strings attached. Now that we can ensure the civilization band has enough to eat, our next task is to figure out how to make sure everyone eats well. Yeah, we need to make better quality food, which sells better. I agree. Oh my God. But where is the quest giver? That was a misclick, sorry. I will have to make a production of the materials required for the better freaking zip lines of... Door. Char. Look at that person and tell me they don't have a circular marker on them which you can press. Like this chest when I get close to it. No. Like some collectible. Anyway, collectibles have circles on them, okay? Just believe me on that. What? Wait. There shouldn't be these robots in this land. Right? This continent shouldn't have robots. Wow, the last freaking solution, okay. Alright, never mind. Apparently these robots are here. Sometimes. Hello, guys. Anybody has a quest? Are Endfield Sancta not connected to each other like back on Terra? I don't know. Maybe they are. Like, we haven't talked to any Sancta yet. Or maybe we talked to one once, but not regarding their race. You might have to read the lore. to find out. I forgot to bring a tower here. I don't know if I can build here. As in, I kind of feel bad, okay? There we go. Chat, I think I was fucking dreaming it. There is no markers with the freaking... There is no quest markers here. Alright, let's go here and do this quest, which we know is a thing. Man, sometimes I wish I could read and type Chinese so that I could use the Chinese wiki and find their freaking games wiki and read, like, find maps there, because guaranteed they have that. Like, it's not even a question. It's like, the guaranteed is not even the correct words to use here. How strange, the coordinates match perfectly, but I still can't find it. I'm so close to the final step, I can't give up now. What's troubling you? You scared me. I know you, you're the administrator. My name's Bao and I'm Chanshu. I'm not here to steal anything. Actually, I'm searching for a treasure left by my grandpa. A treasure, I'm stuck at the very last step. This place was a temporary depot set up by HIS when the Tianshu first arrived. It's called Tianjin Courtyard. My grandpa used to work here. The courtyard is there. And with his dying breath, he told me a secret, that he left a precious treasure here, so I followed his treasure map all the way to this very spot. Now I'm at the last marker, but now all I see is the huge pond. The answer might be right under your nose. How did I not think of that? Thanks for the enlightenment. The depot was most likely built underground, but over the years it got flooded and ended up as nothing but a waste of a pond. Now here's another problem. I've never learned how to hold my breath underwater. How am I supposed to dive into this pond? We can use the fluid pump. That's gonna save me big time. Since you're so awesome, whatever the treasure turns out to be, I promise a big reward. My grandpa said the longer it sits, the more valuable it gets. I'm betting it's some kind of fancy antique. Maybe I'll be rich soon. Let's get that pond drained. Also. Can I plug this pipe here? Yup. Drain that big. How much water is there? 170? That's freaking nothing. It will be drained in no time. The point is not to stand still though. That's not how we operate. We're operators who are elite operators, fellas.
What's that? Something lurks.
Lurks in the shadow.
My crossbow spotted you. No one escapes my gaze. Slipped away real quick, this one.
Mas. What? What just happened? Did I just remove a tower? I just removed the tower. Freak. Okay. Is it pumping? Adrenaline is pumping. A generator. It's not pumping. Oh wait, this has no power. How should it pump? Yep. I love this mechanic. I freaking love this mechanic. It's so good. Obviously. You have water and just freaking suck water. Administrator, great news. The pond's all drained. Come check it out. Alright, you got the jet drone. Might be useful for some mechanisms inside. Don't forget to add water. Thank you. Wow, friend. Wait, I can't access it without power? Weird. I bet there is more places we can drain, but whatever, we'll drain them later. Edmund, hold on, count me in too, okay? Should I talk to you? Oh, he's not here. Dude, this game looks so freaking good, plus the freaking technology. I have technology-gasm right now, Dora. Jesus. I'm assuming they want us to go right first. Is this one way only? Wow. Hey, that looks rare! That looks super rare! What the freak? Wait, but if it's on the ground, it will end up in the lost and found. Hey friends, you pick it up. Guys, go. No? Oh. I'm scared how little water I have, I'm not gonna lie. It's stressing me out. Bye friends. There's something deeper inside. Oh yeah. Looks like some kind of mechanism key, underground key of Tianjin Courtyard. Key picked up. Beneath Tianjin Courtyard, might be able to activate certain mechanism. This will lower the elevator.
How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Oh my god. I'm sure the treasure's behind this gate, but how do we get it to open? I gotta be linked to these three mechanisms by the gate. Let me see what hints this treasure map's hiding. The keys we picked up earlier are used just for this. 3 mechanisms, 3 keys. They're scattered across the underground first, second, and third levels. Let's find the remaining keys and men. Okay, let me just get water. No fluids nearby? We got a problem. Hello. Wow, that was no loading again. Sometimes this game is fucking magical.
Strange things are going on.
I want to get to the Firewalker Trail HH permits from the AIC Quora exchange, but how many of them do you get when you use Arsenal tickets, I wonder? AIC Quora exchange? Where is there? By the way, I don't know what I should be buying here. Daily refresh, wow. In the quota exchange tab, quota exchange, oh. AIC Quora exchange. Arsenal exchange and potential exchange. What is potential exchange, by the way? One of the way to get it is from the Arsenal Exchange. Yeah. Uh-huh. You have to do Arsenal Exchange once and see what you get. Yup. How do you do that? Because I would probably do that. How do you get this? Potential exchange. Quota exchange. Oh, token exchange quota. Wow. Confirm. We can do gacha. Oh my god. Wowee. We can pull for lava lane. Serial experiments lane. Let's do it. 5 pulls, Mr. Char. Let's go. Pull number 1. Trash.
And
And we get Arsenal tickets. Okay. Second pull. Go. Trash.
Catcher.
Man, there is not enough characters in the game. There is. Next pull. Garbage.
And
wow. My dopamines. I don't care about freaking gambling. I hate it. Trash again. Wow. What? What? This is like pool number 9. Who's it gonna be, Mr. Chair? Even if it's not Leviathan, at least let it be a character I don't have. Wow!
You'll remember me by this sword and flame.
Oh my god. We got her in 9 pulls. Door. 2,000 fucking Arsenal tickets. Streamer lag strikes again. Door. The hood. Wow. What just happened, Door? What the frick?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
What the hell?
Solid reference.
Hey, come on, I don't have the freaking materials. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pick up chests. She will be leveled by the... leveled. She will have the first skill at least, okay? Assigned to manufacturing cabin to grand operator EXP material bonus efficiency of 20%. Wow! And then the second one is grand operator XP material production efficiency 30%. It's an upgrade. Oh my god. Wait, somebody got hacked on Discord. Oh my god, hold up real quick. Somebody on Discord just freaking tried to add everyone and spammed all the freaking channels. Oh my god. You got hacked. Who is this? Somebody got hacked. Dude, how does that even happen? Jesus, Mocha is.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Micromanage? Micromanagement is amazing. What the frick you on about, girl? Intelligence. And strength. Okay. Leviathan. So, like, how do you get the weapons though? I don't understand. Chat, how does anybody do the arsenal exchange? I don't understand how this works. They never showed us. Ending after 3 chartered headhunting banners. Hey yo, where is the water? Did they suck it out already? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll pick it up later. Thank you.
Spotted you.
Why? Wait. Where's the power? I'll leave that there for a second. I need to grab some water. Wait a second. If you can do this with the bottles, wouldn't this imply that you can drain a whole lake by hand? And that's why there is a limit that you can only do 10 bottles at once? Holy frick, imagine, Char. Imagine draining a whole, like, container of water with, manually, with the bottles, Dora. I would lose my mind. I would lose my nuts, Dora. More water. Wow. There must be a mechanism around here somewhere. I see it. Oh. Huh. More water. Wow. I'm fucking amazing at this game. Wow. But wait a second. How do we get down there? Unless it's on the lower floor. Let's remember that that is there. Oh, there's multiple gates. I think. Right? Almost fell again. Operational EXP? Wow, what did I just pick up? Okay.
Good. A new discovery has been made.
Thank you, guys. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Mr. Dax, there seems to be a scammer in Discord General. Yep, not just General. I did see, they are aware, they will delete everything once they get home, but oh my god. Can I like kick them? Can you delete messages? Hold up.
Constant
When did it
vigilance
happen?
in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Pum para pa 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 pum pum para pa 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 pum. Hold up, I banned the guy and deleted his messages, but I don't want him to be banned, obviously. So let me just unban him real quick. Members, where the frick is this again? Oh my god, okay. Where can you see bans? Okay. Revoke. Okay. What was our link, by the way? Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think we got it. Where was I? Final key, let's get back to the gate and activate all the mechanisms. Oh, okay. That was what we saw. Now we can go down. Uh-huh. How do we go down? Okay. Gates opening, treasure, here we come. Hello? Okay. Oh, I just noticed the think chair. This icon was placed on this layer. Therefore, if you're on any other layer, it will have a double, like a double rhombus next to it to indicate it's a different layer. So you can, The game actually knows what layer you set the markers on. I'm surprised. Cool. Whoa. Thank you. Wow. Avi Ween is collecting her freaking level up materials. Assuming she will still get leveled now that we have Leviathan. Leviathan.
Looking for me?
That is crazy. How do we have Leviathan chair? Oh my god. Watch number, HS something, color clear, aroma fragrant, well-balanced notes, taste refreshing, long finish, classic and aromatic, overall score 94, evaluator, Du Kushang. Notes, this batch is of good overall quality, meeting premium standards, suitable for normal aging and storage, recommended storage period no less than months. Brew record, it's freaking alcohol, are you deadass? And that's why the older it is, the better. Endman, what's it say? An actual treasure. The treasure is likely a batch of old brew by Du Kushang. Du Kushang is my grandpa. Okay, I get what he meant, but the longer it says, the more valuable it gets. I was really hoping for some priceless gem. Is there a water falling down? Fair enough, grandpa loved his brews and he even taught me how to tell them apart back then. I might not have gotten wealthy, but I did fulfill my dream of finding grandpa's treasure. Thank you, administrator. Grab a drink with me when you're free. Wow. Why would I? Huh. Now we have to find a way up. Because we're below this house. So now we have to go to the surface. Wow, there is no grid here. This is like the first spot in the game where I've seen no grid, like a location, not just like a glitched out of bounds place, but a normal place where there is no grid. No grid where anywhere, wow. Here there is a grid. Okay. That goes up. That's a death. Hello.
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else.
Can somebody pick it up? Guys. And this is how Pogranicznik has died. Depends. Who would build a structure like this underground? What for? Mr. Dags, you're asking the right questions. Right. Wait. If this is the case... Oh my god, I actually landed here. Hello? Hello? Nothing here. And you can actually make the jump back, really. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. Yeah, okay. Oh, surface. Wow. Sunlight. Oh my god. And now the gate's open. So we can float that dungeon again. If we want to. Anything here? It looks walkable. It shows up on the map. Nope. I'm gonna leave it to Anon to climb this. He's surely gonna find a way. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the other side. Right. That was a cool adventure, if you can call it that. I liked it. Is Dax not picking up chests cause he will use online map to get them all at once? Yes, I will get them all at once. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm not picking up chests on stream because it's fucking boring as shit. I've done it for 3 years in Genshin. I'm fucking done with that. That's not content. I would rather do it off stream. Like, look what I'm doing right now, Dur. What a fucking content. Wow, amazing. Now let me do it 400 more times, because that's how picking up chests work. I picked those up because those were the only 2 chests in this whole fort, so now I don't have to explore it in my own time. That was sick. This was probably like my favorite environmental puzzle till now. With the water. I know, it's simple, right? But imagine in the future. We have to go here. Wait, what is that? Alright. If there is no other quests, and there is nothing here, then we are approaching the end. And I will be doing things on my own. If I find a quest, I will mark it down, but if I can't find anything, there will be no more streams from this game for the time being.
No one escapes my gaze. Was I seeing?
Alright, this is all just like... How? Did I just get Dark Souls'd? I just got Dark Souls. Oh wow, that's a huge pit. Never mind. I'm a Duma. I'm blind. Okay.
Has exposed you.
Let's show
Never
them what
tempt
we've got.
fate. Never at my command.
I don't want to stream Mr. Char when the only thing to do in the game is picking up chests, right?
We achieved tacit synergy.
Guess I have to give you more credit now.
Wow, golden chest for nothing? What
We
the
should sort
frick?
through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Really? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's Aviwin's spear. Okay. She completely freaking whiffed that.
Watch your step, people.
Let's show them what we've got.
Hello. Oh, this is where this guy is. I fought him in my freaking stamina levels. Oh. Of course I know how dangerous the Raker beasts are, but that's the whole point. You don't get stronger fighting weaklings. I'll warm up with the Raker beasts, then take on the Quill beasts, and then maybe Skydrummers. They're just beasts. I'm not gonna let them take me down. I'm no weakling. I won't let let one haul me off and chew me up. Uh-huh. I can beat this guy. I can totally beat this guy. Oh my god. Where am I? Maybe. Ooh, rare. Hello? Why is there a chest here in the first place? Ooh, shortcut. Oh my god, we're here? I mean, of course, sure. Mr. Char, there will be no stream this weekend because there is an anime convention again. So it's actually good timing that we beat Arknights before that. I mean, we did the stream content at least because off stream I'll probably have like another 15 hours of picking up chests, if not more. Plus I have to increase the production of certain things. Yup.
Never tempt fate.
This might take a while. I don't know if I wanna do it right now.
Everyone's chipping in.
Tasted victory well.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Animal? What animal?
Move aside. Never retreat. Move aside.
The thing is, we fought this guy, as I said, in the stamina stages, so I know his attacks. But holy frig is he tanky, Jesus. Oh my god, he's freaking tanky. I hit him.
Incredible move.
Perfect.
Your death awaits. Never tempt.
Have your direct and tasted victory.
Move aside.
We're almost halfway there. Ow.
Never return to your command.
Ow. Ardelia, I need healing.
That was an oversight.
Move aside.
Number conditions restored. Output.
Move aside.
Kinda low on energy. Animucon equals no stream equals mimage. Yeah, I mean, fair, true.
Never fear.
Nicely done. Never thought about taking up my job.
Move aside.
Don't go too far.
Mr. Dolly.
Good thing
I
got
just
this
healed.
one.
Move aside. Move aside.
Give it a go.
Oh, I just cancelled healing. Freak.
Never retreat.
Go meet up with them. It's just a train ride away. Yeah, I don't. Train is one, like a singular train. Probably not.
That was an oversight.
Oh my god, that was so close.
An outstanding performance.
Oh my god. Dude, Ardelia takes too long to attack as well. I need to use freaking 4. I need to use Antal's skill to knock out enemies faster from their attack animations. Yep, that took way too long.
Circuit amplified. Number conditions restored.
And the finisher right at the end. Wow. Raker Beast Long Fur. Wowee, look at these. Wait, there is a golden chest and a glowing golden chest? I didn't know that. There is 2 types of golden chests, Char. I would, but I don't speak glorious Polish, so I will get lost. Yes. Right. Why did I do that? Why would you do that, Mr. Dex? Oh, you can't build on a bridge. Right. I will probably find some quests in the world. So there might be another Arknight stream. Today is Wednesday. If there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, it's gonna be... I mean... It would be the quests, if there are any. As I said, the things to do are just not freaking stream content though. Like, I'm not gonna be opening chests for fucking 10 hours again. I'm not doing that. I did that in Genshin and it made me not want to fucking live, okay? Yeah. We got something. What did we get? Oh, we got this. Raise the administrator's authority level. Wait, no, we got it again, still. Right. Weekly routine is doing itself. Database. No. Bundles. I don't know what to do with the weapon, because if we have Lavatane, I could try to get her weapon. Check if you have clue 2 or 5 and need my dupe clue 7 for them. Yeah, let's do a clue exchange. Does anybody have clues they want to share? You rolled gacha and got Lavatane. Yes, I got Lavatane and 9 pulls. I posted in the Arknights channel. So now I'm thinking if I should get her weapon.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
You're supposed to work, not waste time, dude.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Huh.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Uh-huh. We are still missing personnel. We still need more people to be more efficient. Right. Reception. What did I get? Clue 4. That's the one that I sent you earlier. Thank you. That's the exchange finished. Check if you have clue 2 or 5. I have only 1 and 7. I have no other clues types. Only 1 and 7. Interested in anything? Probably not, so I'll just leave the spaceship. Apologies, Edmund, I have really terrible news for you. Mr. Jones slipped out of the UWST shelter just a few hours ago. Terrible tragedy. Mrs. Jones. Oh, that will be my honor. I'll have to bother you a bit longer. Just come by the camp, Edmund. I'm sending you the coordinates. Oh, we got a quest update! Oh my god! Let's do it. Although, maybe I should do it next time. But no, this is one of those quests where we have to wait, so I'll just do it now. Swap 7. Send me a 7, and I'll send you one once I get on the ship again, if you can wait, okay? Thank you. Hopefully I don't spaghetti forgetty. Oh.
You arrived in good time, Endman. I've looked around the suspect's locations and have a good idea of what's going on. I believe our Miss Jones escaped through here while the guards were changing their shifts. What do you think, Endman?
That's what happened.
So, for our next course of action?
Find her?
Indeed. If she wanders off too far, things might get complicated. I just hope she didn't throw away my business card. If she got into trouble, she wouldn't know who to call. Incoming call from an unknown number.
What a coincidence.
Let's see what the caller has to say. Hello there. Avi here. Who's this?
She's called Avi. Oh my god.
Help! Help! Please help!
Hold on. Is this Miss Jones?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I really mean it. This place is way bigger than I thought. I should be running all over the place.
Let me guess. Are you lost?
Yeah, I've got no idea where I am right now. Everything looks the same in this place. Just come and save me, please. I really need help. I don't want to die here.
Oh dear, that sounds terrible. I hope you've learned your lesson. Our Endman was being really nice and honest last time. Nobody was trying to scare you.
I know. I should have listened. I was too confident. Please just come and save me. I swear I won't go running off on my own again. I promise.
Easy there, Miss Jones. Try to calm down and take a deep breath.
They're talking for too long already.
Everything looks the same at your current location, right? Take a photo with your handy term and send it to us. We'll use that photo to find where you are.
I'm right here.
She's on the main road.
Phewie.
Fucking idiot.
Got it. Endman, I'm sending you the photo as well. All right, Miss Jones, we're coming to pick you up.
Thank you so much.
Don't get too excited. I need you to look for a safe place to hide and stay out of sight.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna hide myself in a safe place.
And please, for goodness sake, don't be so loud. Stay away from local wildlife and avoid dark places.
Got it. I'll be very quiet.
Managed to convince our little escape artist to stay put. You handled that really well. I got used to it, I guess. The TGCC is full of stingy and nightmarish clients. But our dear little Miss Jones is definitely not the worst client I ever had. I can promise you that.
I dealt with something similar before, and I had to contact my client to get permission to act. I can handle hiccups and slip-ups. It's the delays that make things complicated. There were good memories, but the bad ones easily overshadowed them. The TGCC is all about cutthroat competition. There is always someone out there working way harder than you. In all seriousness, I actually don't hate people like Miss Jones. People have to sacrifice plenty of things just to survive.
Damn, she talks. Did you see the photograph she sent us? Yes. I'm here. Where is she? Where is she? It didn't look like she's upstairs, did it? Are you deadass? We're not supposed to find where she took the photo from, but what she took the photo of. This is it. The place looks exactly like the photo Miss Jones sent us. Let's look around, Endman. I hope the girl has just passed out from exhaustion.
Just look at this graffiti and the destruction. A classic Landbreaker signature. Oh my. This is the latest handy term from the TGCC. Who might its owner be? I don't think you need to ask, Endman.
Who was it? There was only one reason why Miss Jones left her handy term here. Bad people showed up and they probably knocked her unconscious. There are strange footprints around the place, but no trace of blood. Old friends of ours. Looks like we're on the same page, man. Miss Jones got kidnapped by a band of landbreakers. This is feeling like a Frontier movie already. Time for the two heroes to give everyone a show. We should figure out where these landbreakers went and pray that we're fast enough. Why are you here? You were here and you didn't see anything? Well, the blasted invasion is finally over. Thanks for the access card, have it back. We just updated the system, the access card won't work anymore. Keep it as a souvenir. Follow the route and look for clues. Scan and follow the footprints. Footprints? I saw them. Okay. Oh, they crossed on the crossing. Wow, they're so educated.
Let's follow these footprints, Endman. These LB footprints are as clear as day. We should be close to our journalist.
I was right there.
Hey.
A fine can of black beans, half eaten and tossed aside. These LBs really know how to waste food. This roadblock is obviously made by LBs. Wait, I see a piece of ripped clothing dangling from it. The color and material look familiar. Turns out our little journalist is braver than she looks. Seems like that poor girl tried to flee, but luck wasn't on her side.
She dead? Alright, we're clearly going this way.
What a warm reception. They mentioned a prisoner. Maybe that's...
We skipped the combat. Okay.
Looks like we've arrived in time. Endman, I'll take care of that bunch, and you handle the rest of the rabble. Deal?
No one breaks my shield!
Jump direction set!
Hey? Might see. Batako!
Holy frick, this guy is tanky!
Get to somewhere safe.
Hey!
Up to you, awesome force.
My turn. Hey! Yeah, move aside.
Get to somewhere safe.
Move aside.
Yeah, on top of that, I have to play the game off stream so that these fights get shorter. Because holy frick, they take forever. I can't imagine having every single fight this long.
Victory electrified.
Especially on stream.
Your death awaits. Never fear.
Forget about
At my command. Move aside. Move aside. Never feel my turn.
Present for you.
Hey, never tempt fate. Move aside. Yeah.
There's an old saying among the messengers. To walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Our results are optimal, despite the...
It says you sent me this clue already?
I thought I was gonna die here. I never knew those maniacs were landbreakers. They're so terrifying and nothing like the LBs I've met before. They couldn't be reasoned with. I tried to escape, but I barely got anywhere before they dragged me back here again.
Talos 2 is a big place. Since we have LBs who speak human, we'll also have LBs who refuse to speak human. In any case, I believe this ordeal may have provided the new materials you need for your article, Miss Jones.
New material?
I hope I didn't go overboard with the things I said?
What is this reaction? You're spitting hard facts, Avi.
Hard facts indeed. But our little journalist probably has a nasty case of PTSD. Maybe I should say something nice to make her feel better.
I got it. I'll call it the Valley 4 Documented.
Uh-huh.
I'll focus on the state of the disaster and how Endfield professionals dealt with it.
Oh.
And embellish the story with descriptions of the complex local geography and the LBs who refused to speak human. Thank you both. You saved my life and even gave me interesting material for my article. I was a little oblivious to the dangers of Valley 4. I'm really sorry. I must have given you and your UWST friends nothing but trouble.
We did what we had to, and I'm pleased to hear that we've arrived at an understanding.
We sure did. I'll be tagging along and heading back with you, and I promise I won't run off again.
So she says. So she says. Ow. Whoa. I caught that by accident, lol. Wow, we can go even higher. I'm surprised this area is still not explored. Like, how many freaking things did I leave behind? Oh my god. Wait. Was this allowed? I just jumped on the fence. Yo, okay, I totally skipped the puzzle. Freak.
We usually bury these good finds
Guys, pick it up.
before anyone
Thank
else
you.
spots them.
Alright, so if I went normally, I would be there. And then I would do this. Wow, Mr. Dags, you're solving puzzle. Oh my god. First I get the reward for the puzzle, then I do the puzzle. Classic. I did it completely backwards. The whole thing I did backwards. Right. Well, that was a thing, and that was the last. Rockwell has escaped. You decide to meet Aviwena first. What? What? We have more things with Avi? Yo, but it's past 5, though. I'm afraid I'll do this because might as well. It's an important quest, they say. What's up?
Our colleagues have arrived to give you a ride out of the valley, Miss Jones. This is where we go our separate ways.
Oh, an epilogue.
We fixed your handy term as well. Unfortunately, we couldn't save all of the data.
Return to its rightful owner. You call that fixed? Broken handy belonging to Rockwell, the journalist.
Thank you so much. I don't really know how to repay your kindness.
In money, dude. In money.
How about a few good words and some positive publicity for Endfield?
That goes without saying. You don't even have to ask. And you'll be the heroes of my upcoming exclusive. I'll make sure you get pages worth of coverage.
Is that so? Well, we'll be looking forward to your story, Raquel.
Bye.
Okie doke. This job has ended pretty well. I guess it's safe enough for me to exit the picture, Endbin?
You're leaving already.
Can't help it. I thought I told you before, Endbin. My schedule is packed. The supervisor did some schedule manipulation arts to help me bend the rules a little. And you should know that it came at the cost of my future leave. But what can I say? I would gladly spend my leave to go on a mission with our very own Endministrator. So, if we get another mission like this, don't forget to give me a call, Endmin.
07. Wow, there is actually like a goodbye. Damn, I guess we're never gonna see her again. Kinda sad. Damn, kinda sad. Wow. Alright, Mr. Oh, Aviwena's card. She sent me a new message. Aviwena only gives this personal contact card to the select few. The card features standard contact numbers as well as an emergency number for special situations. The backside of the card features an embossed logo that resembles a small arrow. This seems to be Aviwena's personal mark. Yeah, she does have a lot of arrows, can't deny. And when do you receive the report written by Miss Jones? I just read the digital version. I don't care, though. We got good PR. Let's go. She got it published quickly, and that's not an. Oh, I did. Okay. Some parts of the article are typical TGCC media pros, you know, downplaying the juicy stuff, but Miss Jones remained pretty fair and objective. Turns out she really did write a solid piece, just like she said, and that's pretty sweet, happy ending. It's far better ending than the disaster flick I watched a while back. What do you think? I like this ending too. It was a troublesome job, but it worked out for everyone. Damn. Cold Vein is in 2 days. I'm not playing it, unfortunately. Pepper hints. Right. Oh, damn. Karja foraged some toxic shrooms. If he hadn't learned romance tricks, he probably would have eaten them. Don't mess with that, way too dangerous. You should be an instructor and teach the actual class and take equivalent for plants and animals. Probably not, I don't know the scientific names for many species. I'm nowhere near the experts. Now you're just being humble, Roman. Even experts would come across things they don't understand. Practicality is the greatest virtue. Your words of confidence are making me feel better. Toast me when you're teaching again. Your lessons are really interesting. One last thing I'm gonna check, and then we're calling the stream. And as I said, there will be no stream if there is no content, and there will be no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday for sure. NPC, do we have you to talk to? Need a rundown of the area, no problem. I pushed a few numbers into the system. Mark is gone. Is that so? I'll let the others know. Everyone here owes him their lives. Actually, not just him. Every UWST crewmate who helped us deserves our gratitude. I'll never forget them. If there's ever a way we could help, please tell me. The Mark from the beginning of the game. Oh my god, that was long ago. Okay, need a rundown of the local area. How are Mia and the others? They're out of the cave, but some haven't fully recovered their strength. I've tried to place them somewhere comfortable so they can rest and recover. Ginny spent a lot of time with Mia these days. They'll hopefully help her recover from her trauma. This is the summary of the after effects of the outpost leveling quests. What's next for everyone? The UWST talk to us. Once Valley 4 gets back to peace, they'll help get everyone settled. Several will be going back to their hometowns, but some of us want to stay here and help get Valley 4 back on its feet. Right. I got so much money to make. Damn. So much money. And I can't make all the money. Wow. Update with IEO from Code Vein. Yeah. Probably not. What's that sound? Okay. Well, Mr. Char. As I said, do I want to get the freaking weapon? But if I do, I'll just get it off stream, whatever. That's not content. And plenty of time for this. Right. Mr. Char, I think we can chill. Aviwena is a polearm wielding... Wait, you can buy Aviwena as a character just because you have freaking... You get operators? Alright. Mr. Char, that was the stream then. We did it. I'm gonna go back to main menu because